Okay, it's on me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who cares? Hey, are you gonna go?
Sure. Just a okay. Okay, what time is it, Parrish?
9:42.
Cool. Okay.
No, wait, sorry, 9:44. This.
Okay. Okay, good morning, everybody. I hope everyone's doing fine today on this morning. Thank you guys for coming to
Test, test. I think it's echoing. No. Test, test. Do you see it?
When will the match schedule be ported to the iPads? Okay, that's fine.
Test, test. See, it comes through there.
Where's Ingram? Again.
Okay, check this. Test, test. Hold on. You and I should switch places.
All right.
Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? Okay, we'll be starting qualification.
My phone.
Yeah. You want me to count down or do you want to count?
Click start and it's gonna show up. The clock's gonna show up. Okay.
Okay. All right, everyone. We're about to start the first qualification match.
It's the first time you've done this. You have to like.
A little closer. Okay. Oh, go. Whoops. And they're picking up the balls. And they've just gotten 2 passes. Now this robot 36830C trying to make it in. Oh, so close. So close. Looks like their alliance partner, their catapult looks jammed right now. Probably want to fix that. Oh, and the C team going in again. Oh, and they did it. The first point of the day. Oh, and driver swap. I don't know. And 9502A, their catapult still seems jammed. But their teammate 36830C is going in for another point. Oh, so close. But at least they got the goal. Huh.
Jeremiah, be a little bit louder and say pass as well instead of just the number. All right. Enoch, you commentate. I'll go on. I'll be like on you, but you double check with the time. So like, I'll be like, oh, and here we go. We're gonna be starting in, and then I'll click the buttons.
Yeah.
I'll just
Pay attention
All
to the monitors.
All right, yeah. I think it would help if
I'll
I
test it for this match.
This side.
Are you on the sign up sheet?
Yeah.
Carter, can you move so I can see that?
No. I'm a fatso, okay?
I
Don't.
will announce to the whole world that they need to beat you up.
Oh no.
Teams, are we ready?
All right, everyone. We're gonna start qualification number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. And these robots are off trying to score these balls, trying to intake them. They both seem to be struggling a little here. It is their first match, so it takes a bit to get going. And this robot 36832C is going in. Oh, that's actually a neat design. So if they miss, it'll fall back in their
Again,
Sorry, I'm gonna stand here.
I feel the robot's lead. Your job is to make sure the next teams are ready.
All right, Ingram, how can I MC better?
Go ahead.
I've been listening.
You should listen.
And it looks like our score from qualification match 2 is up, and it's a score of 20.
We're thinking like maybe like over there.
Does that start there?
All the drivers on that side, please. And then the loaders are drivers on that side.
No, I think this side's the best because you can see the monitor.
That all loaders are all drivers on.
That's my take.
Is your mic on? No. You turn it off for.
Yeah, angle your robot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to go this. I'm gonna have to. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
You're right.
Teams are.
Are y'all in favor?
Okay. Teams are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? Okay.
All right, everyone, we're gonna start qualification 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Let's see. Ooh, MC tablet. Wow. All right. Here they're going. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, and 21788M, they score one in a goal and they knock the switch back. Let's see if their teammate can hit another goal. And oh, but at
They
least they
did
got
knock
the
a switch back.
At least they got the switch. And the other team, they're going in for a third. Oh,
The
so
driver
close.
switch period has begun.
We should. Where's the actually announce the teams at this start.
It seems like 21788M is going for another shot, and they make it.
Nice work.
Oh, it looks like 1509F got tangled up.
And our results for qualification number 3 is 12 points. Nice job.
Talent. I have. Do you want me to do it, or do you want you to do it?
Just time?
Yeah. Ready? You do it.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Qualification match 4 will start in 3, 2, 1.
Y'all get that ball.
Both teams have a pass.
Back and forth.
Ooh.
There we go.
And that's a switch knocked.
Just pass it us. Just pass it us.
Some good communication going on between these teams. Are we about to see another switch? Oh.
Yo, just pass it us. Just move out. Move out.
Oh, okay.
Excuse us.
Looks like another pass from these two teams.
And they're going in. They're trying to ideally knock back some more switches so they can get those pass points or just score a goal. But with a few seconds left. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Oh! Second
Buzzer
score.
beater.
Wow.
Actually.
Yeah, can you not see them from over there?
Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready?
Okay, it's fine, y'all.
All right, we're going to start qualification match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. And right off the bat, these teams are trying to get these balls in their catapults. Seems like this one, oh, they're having some trouble expanding their intake, it seems. Seems to be jammed in an upright position. Let's see if their teammate can
It looks
score
like 36831A is going for a shot. Ooh, and they barely miss.
And let's announce these teams' names. So there's 36831A, which is the one that isn't blue. That's their team name. They're from Auburn, Alabama. And their alliance partner is 36832H, Vorks, also from Auburn, Alabama. And yeah, let's see. 36831A is going in, trying to score a goal. Oh, they're close. Oh, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. And our results from qualification match number 4, not on the screen, but it was 20 points for those teams.
Do the intro. I'm going to introduce.
Okay. And we also have our results from qualification match number 5, where they scored 1 point.
Qualification match 6, we have 15029G and Electro Evolve.
All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both teams looking to make a shot. And it's good.
One's good, the other missed. But maybe they'll get a pass from it. It looks like 15029G. They're trying to intake that one there. They seem to be having some troubles lining it up, but it
Both
looks like they're
teams
good
have
now.
a ball.
Oh, and it's out of the field. Both miss. Still have that goal so far.
We do need help.
Okay. All right, we got 10 seconds left in this match. Both are 15029G with the ball. Will they get the last second? 2, 1, and they shoot, but that is out of the field and time is up. Our scorekeepers will count the score. So we move over to field number 1 for match number 7. We have teams 36832J, Stack from Auburn, Alabama, and 17410B. Montgomery Catholic or MCPS Team 2.
Okay.
They've got that flywheel spinning. Both teams have their preloads. Yeah, unfortunately, it is no longer legal to have things moving at the beginning of the match in Vex IQ. So this team's going to have to either fix their program quickly. You know, wait. They could throw the robot.
I know what they can do.
Yeah, so unless they can modify this program quickly, they're either going to have to start the match with the robot off, or they can take it off the field. Yeah.
Yeah, you can touch it as soon as you start. As long as you put your hand, not touching the robot before. Okay.
All right, so he's not touching the robot before the match starts. Let's see if our teams are ready. Yeah, that's fine. You just forgot to turn your robot on. In air quotes. All right, let's be in the driver's station, please.
Yeah, I'll go. Okay,
All right. I guess you can. Okay.
everybody's ready?
All right. We have thumbs up from our team. Are you starting the match or am I starting?
Get started. You start.
Okay, we have thumbs up from our drivers. Our referees are ready. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. And the robots are moving. All right, our robot is on the flywheel. It's spinning up. Both teams are trying to intake a ball. And they are trying to get in that low switch. Oh, that doesn't look like they got it all the way through. And there they go. There's the ball through the loader. We've
That's a
got
second
two
switch.
switches toggled. We've got our teams trying to get another one. Both teams have intake a ball, and they're trying to get those other 2 switches. Let's see if they can do that. And then there's 35 seconds. Drivers are now allowed to switch. All 4 switches have been toggled. Let's see if these 2 teams can get some passes in and get those big point bonuses from those passes. All right, so there's an outtake. All right, it's going through the robot. Oh, and they were not able to touch it, so that will not count as a pass. 18 seconds left as these 2 teams try and get those passes counted. We can hear our head referees counting out the number of passes. It sounds like we have 4, and then there's 2 more through the switch or through the goal. All right, we have both robots trying to get the ball with 5 seconds left. They're getting a
2,
pass. It's number 5, and that is time. Got all 4 switches toggled. 5 passes counted out by our head referee. That's a good match by those 2 teams. Now we're going to head over to field number 2. We have qualification 8 with team 21788E, J for the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama, and then 36832A, Narnia from Auburn. All right, let's see if our teams are ready. We've got thumbs up from both teams. We're going to start. Yeah, he is alone. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah. I missed you. Sorry. Okay. All right, we've got thumbs up from our drivers. We have 3 teams in each driver station. Got thumbs up from everybody. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we're off. All right, both teams with the ball. They're going to try and toggle these switches. Let's see if they can do it. All right,
That's one switch down.
From Team in Narnia from Auburn. They're passing it back over.
Oh,
But it didn't quite land in the other robot. All right, we've got a robot in the loader zone. There's the match load. They exit that load zone. put it through the match loader, and now they're going to try and intake this ball as the other robot gets another one through the goal. We've got 35 seconds left. Drivers are now able to switch. We've got our match loaders passing the ball across the field. Got pass number 2 counted out, but unfortunately they were not able to get that. All right, that's 25 seconds. Our drivers have had to switch. Looks a little bit late there on that team. We'll see what our refs have to say about that one. All right, they're trying to get that ball intake. They have 2 passes and 1 switch toggled thus far. Let's see if they can finish out this match strong with 12 seconds left. All right, 3-6-8-3-2-A Narnia. Let's see if they can get that other switch toggled. They've got 5 seconds to do it. 2 switches toggled right there.
2,
Oh,
1.
And that's time. Good match for these 2 teams. Hey, Callie.
Like that's considered outside the field, okay? I know.
They started early too.
Okay.
Same. All right, our refs are going to move over here to qualification number 9 here on field number 1. We have team 36831D from Auburn, Alabama, and 1555C AA batteries from Auburn, Alabama. All right, our drivers are giving us a thumbs up. We've got 3 drivers on each team. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. Both teams with balls in their robot, and they are moving towards these switches. There's one switch toggled. We've got a ball through the match loader. We've got 1 pass thus far. You can see those robots touching the ball, getting it, and then moving it towards their teammate, and so they can get those bonus points for the passes. Good teamwork from these teams. We've got a 3rd ball by this robot here. That is 1555C AA batteries from Auburn, Alabama. 35 seconds. Drivers can now switch. That's the 3rd switch toggle by this team. Oh, there's an illegal match load. Oh, and a ball coming in from an adjacent field. Our head ref does a great job moving that. There's a pass across the field and another match load. All right, there's pass number 2. Let's see if they can get switch number 4, get all of them toggled. They're getting it in that catapult, and they're driving over. They've got 12 seconds to flip this last switch. All right, 8 seconms. Meanwhile, their teammate is grabbing a ball. Let's see maybe if they can get a pass from that, lining it up very closely. 2,
1.
Oh, almost. So close. Great effort by that team, switching 3 switches all by themselves. Just a reminder to all teams that, you can't match load a ball while there is a robot in that match load zone. You've got to wait for both robots to be outside of it. Then you can put the ball through the top of that yellow square, and your robots can pick it up. All right, we've got both robots on the field with their preloads. Drivers are giving us a thumbs up. All right, everybody's thumbs up around. So we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. We've got both robots moving towards the goal with the ball. They're going to try and flip these switches. There's 1, there's 2, both of the high ones. We've got our match loaders passing the ball across the field. Great teamwork from those 2 teams. Got to keep an eye on those match loads, though. We got to make sure there's not a robot in the match load zone while we put the ball in that match loader. We've got 1 pass counted by our referee. Doesn't look like they were able to grab that ball. We've got 2 more switches that can be switched. All right, these 2 teams have several passes. They've got 2 more switches to toggle. That's 25 seconds. Drivers have swapped. Let's see how they can finish out this match. All right, now they are making their way. That is team 36831C. That is from Auburn, Alabama. They are joined by team 21788R, Team Override from Wetumpka.
With 5 seconds left, they're both pushing
with
for
the ball.
another
They were not able to make
switch.
this pass. Can they flip the switch? They're going to try and get another pass, and that's time. Great effort by those 2 teams. And our scorekeeper referees are showing them the score. Just a reminder to teams, make sure you check the score after the match. And if you have a disagreement with them, do not leave the driver's station before making a dispute. All right, we've got both robots set up, touching the wall with their preloads. We've got thumbs up from our drivers and our loaders and our head refs. We are going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we are away. Both robots with the ball in their possession, and they are moving toward these goals, and they're going to try and toggle some switches. Let's see. Looks like 1 robot's going for the high switch. 1 robot's going for the low switch. Low switch misses. The other team taking their time. Let's see if they can use that to aim well and get that switch. Now it looks like they may have changed their mind. Oh, they go for the high switch, and they have it.
Their patience seemed to pay off there.
There we go. 35 seconds now. Drivers can switch. We've got 2 switches toggled. We've got balls being match loaded. Yeah, you can pass it or you can walk around. And we've got these match loaders. They are passing the ball. Great teamwork by these 2 teams. We've got 20 seconds left. 2 more switches to toggle. Let's see how many passes they can get That's the second pass of the match. Let's see if they can get some more. Those passes are worth a lot of points if they can get them. We've got 7 seconds left.
We're looking at a last
It
second
looks like one
shot
of our
here.
robots has stopped moving.
2,
Oh.
1.
Let's see if they can figure it out. And that's time. And a
Uh-oh.
last second miss there by team 1509.
Carter, use this mic. You shouldn't use a lav mic like that.
I mean, I was using what I had.
Will you pin it to your shirt?
Yeah. I know that. But anyways.
Drivers, you guys ready? Loaders, are we ready?
All right, so we're going to be starting this match between Grape Shots and Cath Hacks in 3, 2, 1. It seems both robots are going in for a pass. It looks like Cath Hacks are going for a switch as Grape Shots is going to pick up their ball once again. Both teams going to line up for a switch. And they got it. Please. Please.
All right, we've got a driver swap from our teams. That is 25 seconds. Looks like they've done that on time. We've got both robots going back to this match load area, trying to pick up the ball. They're going to pick them up, try and get some passes in, and they'll flip these last two switches so they can make those passes worth more points. There's our team 1555D, the Grape Shots. They missed that shot. They've got 10 seconds to see if they can rectify that mistake. They've gotten the ball intake. They're going to try and line up with 3 seconds left. 2,
1.
and almost. That was a good effort by the
So
team,
close to
but they
getting
weren't
that
able to
last
get it in
switch.
those last seconds. We're going to move back over to field number 1 for qualification match number 13, where we have 36831B from Auburn, joined with team 17410D, TC43 from Montgomery. All right, we've got to make sure our robots are in the starting zone and touching the wall. It's touching the wall. What?
It's not touching the wall.
Khaled.
Khaled.
Khaled. This is touching.
It's overhanging.
It is overhanging the wall.
So,
Touch it with
We're having a slight issue with the
Yeah,
orientation.
so just a
of the robot.
reminder for teams starting the match that your robot needs to be touching the wall and no part of the robot can be overhanging the wall. And so if we could just have everybody ready to go when we get to the field, that would be perfect. All right, so our head referees are explaining this to the teams. Check this one. All right, let's see if we have thumbs up from our drivers. We've got thumbs up. We're going to start match number 13 in 3, 2, 1. And we are off, both robots with balls in their possession. There's a pass, and they are, let's look like we're going for another pass. There's pass number 2. Let's see if these teams can get these switches toggled so they can make those passes worth the maximum number of 12 points. All right, looks like one of our robots is, oh, there it goes. It's now moving. All right, let's see. There looks like they're going to aim and get that high switch. Oh, doesn't look like the ball was quite all the way in that catapult there for the team from Auburn, Alabama. That's 35 seconds. Drivers are now able to swap. Let's see if these anchor drivers can bring it home well. And we now have both teams have switched drivers. Let's see if the second drivers can flip some of these switches, get some more passes in as we approach 20 seconds left to go in the match. All right. Oh, just a
There's
miss
our
from one of the
first switch
teams.
of the match.
1 of 2, not too bad. 500 will get you to the MLB. Looks like, oh, the teams are trying to work together. Accidentally bumped into one another there. We've got 10 seconds left to see if they can get these last passes and toggles in. They are intaking that ball.
3.
They're aiming with 3
2,
seconds left. Can they get it? Oh, almost got that
Oh.
off, but not quite. So we're going to move back over to field number 2 of qualification number 14, where we have team 15029C from Smith Station, Alabama, and 36830A, the Gear Grinders from Auburn. Let's see if our drivers are ready. They're getting the head nods and the thumbs up. Everybody's ready. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. Both robots with, only one robot with balls in their possession. Looks like they're going for passes at the beginning of this match. Now they are intaking the ball that they pass from one another. We have a total of 2 passes so far. Now with both robots going to see if they can toggle some switches. There's one switch toggled. The other robot's lining up for the other. Let's see if they can do it. All right, there's the team from Auburn, Alabama. That's team 36830A. They have now intaked a second ball. Let's see if they go for a switch or a pass. Looks like they're going for the second switch toggled. They are lined up. Oh, but they go through the top, so they don't toggle that switch. All right, there's another ball through the match loader. All right, that's 25 seconds, so our drivers have swapped. Looks like one of our robots, the catapult's just going down slowly but surely. They're trying to get that in and then toggle that one of these last 3 switches as there are only 12 seconds left in the match. There's the team 36830A trying to get that ball. They've gotten several through the goal, but they have not been able to
They're
toggle that
going
second
for their
switch.
third.
Still was not able to toggle that second switch. Looks like they'll have some work to do before their next match, but still a good effort by these two teams. Put up a pretty solid score as we move back over to field number 1. In this match, number 15, we're going to have team 15029B from Smith Station, joined with team 155A, the Rapid Renegades from Auburn, Alabama. We've got thumbs up from the teams, thumbs up from the refs. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Looks like both robots decided to start on the same time in this match. We haven't seen a whole lot of that today, but it does get them 2 quick passes out of the gate. Now let's see if they can get those switches to make those passes worth more than 1 point. There's one switch toggled from 155A, and there's another ball through the match loader. They're going for another pass. There's some balls back here in the match load. Let's see if these teams can pick them up and introduce more balls into the field. All right, that's 35 seconds. Drivers are able to swap. They're holding 2 balls. They are bringing them close. Again, drivers need to swap before 25 seconds left. That's 25. All right, we've got teams trying to pass and toggle the last couple switches. 20 seconds left. Let's see if they can get some more passes. Toggle these. All right, there's 12 seconds left. So let's see what they can do here. They're trying to intake the ball. Let's see if they toggle a switch or if they go for a pass. And that's time.
No, did you not see the one that they threw?
Did that last switch count?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Yeah.
Was that the one that they loaded or was it the one
So,
they passed?
so, okay, I saw one where like it,
There's 3 passes. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay. We're on the same page here. Jim, I didn't see the last one. It doesn't, but I mean, it does a little.
No, they only had 2 balls.
Huh?
It gives you 0 more points. Doesn't give any.
Oh, yeah. All right, we've got thumbs up from everybody. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. This time the teams start on opposite sides of the field. They try to pass it to one another. The balls collided at first, but now they have 2 passes through this game. Let's see if they can toggle these switches as we approach 50 seconds left to go. Good start by these 2 teams. There's 2 switches toggled. Okay,
two
that was an
switches for the
interesting
price
tactic by
of
those
one.
teams.
That's something we haven't seen
Let's see
before
if,
yet.
if they are able to do that consistently, that would be quite impressive. Right now, there's another pass. They're going for another, and then they introduce another try ball or a ball into the match load zone. All right, that's 30 seconds left. Drivers are able to switch as 30 seconds are left. We've got switches from the teams. Now let's see as they go for that last 4th and final switch to be toggled. And they were not quite able to get it. Let's see if they can go for it again. They have 16 seconds left. The other team was trying to get a ball through a goal. They weren't quite able to get it, but let's see if they are able to as they try and intake the ball and give it another shot. There's 10 seconds left. They're lowering the
5,
catapult.
4,
They're going to
3,
have to move quickly.
2, 1. A last second
call.
buzzer beater from
And it looks like our referees are
36830B.
going to give it to the team. That was a very good effort to get that 4th and a final switch from those 2 teams. As we're going to move back over to field number 1, we have team 155B, the X Crew from Auburn, joined with team 17410E, the Robo Knights from Montgomery. We've got a thumbs up from our head referee. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. Both of our robots start with the ball, and they're going to try and pass. Great effort by these 2 teams. So it looks like we have a strategy emerging today. We have both of these teams trying to get the 2 passes from their preloads out of the gate, use those balls to flip the switches, and then they are going to go and use that match loader to try and get some more passes and flip those final 2 switches. We were 1 for 2 with our first 2 shots at getting those switches. Let's see if our teams are able to get those remaining 3. With 35 seconds left, drivers are now able to switch. We've got one of our teams who has switched. All right. And that is now 25 seconds remaining. All right, we've got 2 switches toggled so far. It looks like 15555B is going for the 3rd. Line ended up very carefully, and there they go. They weren't quite able to get it toggled, though. We've got a driver switch from that team just then. And then they are now intaking the ball. They have 6 seconds left.
5,
5, and they were
4,
able to get that 3rd switch.
1.
And that's time.
So you can't load that ball because there's now 3 balls on the field. Does that make sense? I understand that there's 2 loaders and sometimes communication is key when you want to start rapid loading, okay?
Callan. They swapped it 50.
Oh yeah.
We have 2 teams queued up for.
All right, we're
ma-
moving back over to field. Oh, sorry.
For match 15, we have 36831A from Auburn, Alabama, and we have 9502A LMS Team E3 from Fort Deposit, Alabama.
All right, our referees are back on the field. They are indicating to their teams that the robots need to start in the starting area, and they have done so. All right, we're getting thumbs up from our drivers, our loaders, and our referees. We are going to start this match on field number 2 in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. All right, both of the teams starting with the ball in their possession. Looks like we may have forgotten to start a program over here, and we are walking across the field, and we are starting it. Let's see if we can walk around the field next time, but that's okay. They've got the robot going, and they are aiming to toggle those switches. Interesting strategy here. They're going to toggle those switches instead of those passes at the beginning. They went 0 for 2, but let's see if they are able to use that extra time to toggle the switches to their advantage and get some points. All right, that's 35 seconds. Drivers are now able to switch. We've got 1 driver switch. And there's the second with 27 seconds left as they are lining up for that shot. Oh, another miss, but let's see if they are able to convert that into a win. Oh, not quite. They were trying to aiming for that top switch initially. They missed. They were going for the bottom switch, being creative, but they weren't quite able to execute on it. Let's see if they can get it this time with 10 seconds left. Not quite, but they're going for that bottom switch again. Can they get it? Not quite.
3.
Might have to practice that. It's a cool little move that the team is going for. Though as time expires in the match, we're going to move back over to field number 1, where we have team 36832H Vorks from Auburn, Alabama, joined with team 21788E. How is that say? I don't know what their how to pronounce their team name, but they're from Wetumpka.
Jafar?
Is it Jafar? Is it not AR?
It's what's up?
Okay, cool.
Is this like an Aladdin thing?
Jafar the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama. All right, let's see if we can get thumbs up from our drivers. We've got both robots in their starting positions. All right, whatever. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get thumbs up from our drivers and our match loaders. All right, we are good to go. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. Let's try and make sure our programs are started, our robots are on, and our controllers are connected moving forward. But they've got it going. That's team 36832H Vorks. They are making not quite full usage of the size constraint, but they're getting closer than some of the other teams. So this is by far the largest robot that has ever been legal in any VEX competition. And that is, it's what, 2 feet by 15 inches by 6 feet. So a very large maximum size. As we approach halfway through this match, 30 seconds are left. And this is 25 seconds are left. And they are trying to score those balls. All right, looks like they
robots
part of their
seem to be
robot
having technical difficulties
broke,
as we enter
but they
the
are
10-second
trying
mark.
to fix it and get ready to go. Those balls had to be removed from the field. Oh, looks like they are struggling to get this robot working. But when it does, I'm sure it will do quite well.
Coming up, we have teams 36832C, Vexoraptor, and 36830C, the Olympians, both from Auburn, Alabama.
All right, our referees are checking out the robots, making sure they are in the starting position. Both of them have their preloads touching their robot. Looks like we're going to go for the pass strategy at the beginning. We have thumbs up from all of our drivers. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we are off as they go for those 2 passes immediately. Then they're going to pick up those balls with their intake, go over to the scoring zones, and they are going to try and toggle some of these switches. We have 2 passes out of the gate. We have team 36832C, Vexoraptor, toggling that first switch. Meanwhile, their teammates 36830C, the Olympians, also from Auburn, failed to toggle that switch. They've got their catapult all the way down now. They are going to try and pick up that ball. They now have it picked up. As 35 seconds has come and gone, drivers are now able to switch. Looks like they have that ball too far in their intake. Let's see if 36832C can get that catapult down that intake running and intake the ball. All right, now they were able to get it. Let's see if they can now line up. You do notice that this robot has an aligner on their robot.
That's the second switch.
That makes it easier for them to drive. Now they have that
3 switches down.
toggled, and they are, passing that ball back and forth across the field using great teamwork. We have 5
Five,
seconds left. They're trying to
4,
get those
3,
passes and
2,
toggled,
1.
and they are out of time, but they were able to get a
A
pass
last
right at the
second
last
pass
second.
to get more
Excellent strategy by those two teams by going for the pass at the last second instead of the switch toggle, both giving them more points and being faster to do.
We have
back-
at field on Q21, we have 155D Grape Shots and
Drivers are ready?
5029F.
Good to go? Okay. Good.
All right, we have thumbs up from our drivers, our loaders, and our referees. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off as both robots move. Looks like we're going to go for toggling the switches at the beginning of the match rather than those passes. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out, which strategy is preferred as we go throughout the day. There's 50 seconds left. Looks like one robot was going for the low, one was going for the high. Both missed this time. They've only used 15 seconds thus far, though. Let's see if they can get some passes in the game. All right, they are now backing up to this load area, and they are 35 seconds left.
That's a
Drivers are now able to
switch.
We have one team has switched. There's a pass across the field by those match loaders. Can't quite put the ball in play just yet. There's still 2 balls on the field. Can't add that third just yet as 25 seconds pass, and the driver switch pass has ended. There's a pass by those teams. All right, both robots are moving around, trying to intake a ball, so they are able to get the last 3 switches. They only have 5 seconds left.
4,
That's
3,
tough effort.
2,
They're trying to decide
1.
who's going to switch, but they are out of time. Great effort by those two teams. We're going to move back over to field number 2, where we have team 36832A Narnia joined by team 17410B, MCPS team 2 from Montgomery, Alabama. Our teams are given the thumbs up. We have everybody in a legal starting position. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off as our head referee asks our loaders to remove their hands from the field. That's just a reminder to all of our teams. Make sure our hands stay outside the field. We don't want anyone to get injured or accidentally hit a ball that could have resulted in a DQ. That would obviously not be a fun day, as we have 2 passes off the bat, and our team 36832A Narnia just going for the switch toggle, and so is 17410B. Then they were able to get it as well, and the ball falls
teams
back
able
that
to
robot
get
as
the
we approach
rebound.
35 seconds. Drivers are now able to switch. We have 3 of some more switches toggled. We have 2 balls now on the field. 36832A picking up that ball, and they are now going to go for this top switch. Let's see if they're able to get it. All right, let's see if they can get some passes through this in this game. All right, they don't quite have it far enough. Oh, not quite. They're going to lower that catapult. Now that ball is in the proper position, and they shoot, and they get it through.
5,
That's a great effort by these
4,
teams. Let's see if they can get
3,
some passes at the last
2,
second. They have very little time. They weren't quite able to get it, but a good effort by the teams. That's going to be a pretty high score. Maybe needed a couple extra passes to really make it very high scoring, but we're going to move back at what?
No, it's loading. Wait, why are yourselves loaded?
All right, we're moving back over to field number 1, where we have team 155A Rapid Renegades from Auburn with 36832S Robo Tigers from Auburn. Looks like we're missing a match loader. We're looking around with our hands in the air. We're going to give these teams about a minute to see if we can find this match loader. Looks like we got people running. Our robots look like they're in legal starting positions. But oh, sorry. Yeah.
But you have to be on a team. The rest of the
We're not
No,
going.
no, yeah. I'm just saying, like,
You should pause every now and then.
So just wait for it.
Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. You're doing a much better job than I ever could.
I'll try to. I haven't input with someone before, and so. Oh.
It's so much harder when there's a crowd, apparently.
Huh?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Last match I MC'd was Roblox.
Roblox over.
Roblox over the state championship.
We need to make the Spencer music references.
Whoa. I got all the references. What are you talking about?
We've got Mr. Khaled Zuader over here bragging about his extensive knowledge of music. Khaled, name 3 songs.
No, we're good.
He decides to pass. Is he gonna name 3 alcoholic?
You ready? Go.
All right, we've got thumbs up from our teams. We're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. We are off. Again, we are joined with on field number 1 by team 1555A, the Rapid Renegades, and 36832S, the Robo Tigers.
One of the fastest passes we've seen today, and they're both going for switches. They got one, they got two.
All right,
Very
lots of
fast
passes and
pass.
2 switches from these 2 teams. We've got communication between the drive teams as they go for yet another pass. Doesn't look like they were quite able to touch it, but our referee had a better angle. That's 35 seconds. Drivers are now able to switch.
It
All right,
seems
they are
like they're
going
going
for
for
the
the
fourth and the final switch, and they have it. This is going to be a real high score. There's another pass by the teams.
This
That's
is
number
the best
5. This is
team
going to be a
we've
really
used.
high score. Those passes are counting at 12 points each. All right, there's another one through the switch. Let's see if they prioritize scoring through the switches or if they prioritize the passes. All
With
right,
10
that's
seconds
10 seconds left. There's another one through the switch. They weren't quite able to get that pass. They have 5 seconds left. They're lowering that catapult. They have 3 seconds left. Let's see if they can get it down. Not quite, but still a very high score. That's going to be difficult to beat even in the finals matches later on in the day. We might see those teams join forces again and put up another very high score.
So for qualification match 24, we have 1741 OD with TC 43 from Montgomery, Alabama, and 368301D from Auburn, Alabama. We're gonna get this. Are we all ready? We're gonna get this. You ready? We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams seem to be going for a switch. That's one switch from 368301D. And they're going to pick.
All right, and there's another switch toggled by team 17410 D from Montgomery, Alabama. There's a toss across the field by those match loaders. We've got 2 switches toggled, and that is pass number 1 of the match. That'll count for a couple points. Now we are going up to grab that try ball as 25 seconds has come and gone, so our drivers have swapped. All right, now they are trying to intake the 2 balls on the field. I'll eventually stop trying to play over, under, and call them balls and not try balls as our robot is trying to move over here and flip this 3rd switch. They've got 8 seconds left in the match to get those final passes and switches toggled. And, almost got that one, but not quite enough power behind the shot. And there either, but that is time expired. Still a pretty decent score by these 2 teams as we move back over to field number 1. And on this match, number 25, we have team 21788M, the Tech Titans from Wetumpka, joined with 1555B, the X Crew from Auburn. Just a reminder to all teams, we can only have 1 match loader per match, so that's a total of 3 on the drive team. We've got a thumbs up from our drivers and our referees. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off.
Both teams are going for a quick pass. That's 2 passes right off the bat. It seems like 1555B is going for the first switch.
And they got that lower right switch. There's our drive match loader running around the field, handing it off to the teammate. We've got that 1 switch toggled. Oh, not quite that one. We're going both lower switches are toggled. That's 35 seconds left. Drivers can switch as we have 2 balls back on the field. Let's see if they can get those passes and those high switches toggled. Got our match loader walking back across the field as 25 seconds comes and goes. There's the 3rd switch and the 4th. So that now each pass will count for 12 points. All right, we are picking up that ball, and we are going to try and get some passes in, get it through the switch, and then put it back on the field. We only have 1 ball on the field right now, though. We've got 1 over here. Let's see if we can introduce some more on the field. That's our 3rd pass of the match as 5 seconds are left. There's the ball introduced on the field. 2 seconds.
1.
And they do get it through the switch at the last second.
Last second
I think it was
buzzer beater from
3 passes in that match as we move over to field number 2.
I lost me.
And on this match, we have team 17410C, the Calf Hacks, joined by team 15029B from Smith Station. We've got our referee removing some debris from the field. There he goes. All right, good job by our head referee, Khaled. It's not his birthday today. Fun fact for those of you who were here last year. We've got our balls in position of the robots. Our drivers are ready. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. Looks like these teams are going to go to toggle those switches first instead of the passes like we saw in the previous match. Let's see if they can put up a good score like those last 2 teams did. They're almost 2 switches toggled, but we've got 1 switch toggled. We've got 2 balls on the field. Our match loaders are running around the field. and they are passing it off to their teammates. Great teamwork. Team 15029B shooting long range, probably longer than any other team we've seen so far. 2 misses so far, but let's see if they can make it up in the second half of the match.
One of the best things we've seen today is teamwork seems to make this game work best. Both of these teams are lining up for a shot. The long shot misses, but let's see if the short shot makes it.
All right, 25 seconds have just passed. We've got the anchor drivers on the joysticks right now as both teams line up and try to toggle switch number 2 and 3. There's another ball through the goal. They need to get these switches toggled, though, if they want those passes to count for more points. There's one pass on the field, but we just had a ball just placed on the field. Just a reminder to teams, we've got to have that ball placed in the match loader for it to be legal. So we've got to put the ball through the match loader and not just on the field. We're going to move back over to field number 1 now, where our teams are finishing setting up their robots. We've got team 21788S Kaz from Wetumpka and 36832J Stack from Auburn. So remember, if our teams can have their robots ready to set up before the match starts, that would be awesome. Looks like we still have a robot that wants to move before the match starts, but yes, they are.
Wait,
I forgot to turn their robot.
no. Okay, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's like,
Well, he can't because he has to start in the driver's station.
so I can just.
I'm gonna let him do it for this time, but I want you to fix it for next time. Just make it so that you click the button.
It is, but.
But whatever.
Hey, check. Try it. Chris, try.
Yeah, you can.
All right, try.
We've got our drivers are.
It seems that we've had a bit of a programming mix-up, and we are ready to get started with this match. Drivers are ready. We're waiting on referees. All right, we're going to be starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we had a little bit of an early start there from that team 21788S from Wetumpka. All right, we've got the ball picked up from 36832J Stack from Auburn. A little bit of a mix-up on that team. So a reminder, 2 years ago or so, you could have parts moving at the beginning of the match in Vex IQ. That is no longer the case, and therefore they did not quite remember that rule, and so they had something moving, and they could fix it.
We're seeing some
35 seconds
excellent
left.
teamwork from
Drivers can
these
switch.
two
We've got a
teams,
total
taking
two passes
advantage
so
of their
far. We are
strength.
lining up to toggle that second switch. All right, both drivers have switched. We've got our second ball introduced. Ball thrown across by the match loaders. All right, we've got communication between our two teams as we go for switch toggle number 3. That is successful. All right, they are now leaving there. So we saw one robot touch the ball and then leave it. That will give them credit for a pass.
5,
Now we
4,
reached it. Let's
3,
see if that team
2,
can go over and touch
one.
for a fourth pass. Quite able to get it. Still a good effort by these three teams. We had these two teams. We had 3 switches toggled and 3 passes throughout that match. That'll result in a pretty decent score for today. All right, moving over to field number 2. Ingram, tell us which teams we have on this field. All right, we have team 36831C from Auburn, Alabama, and 15029C from Smith Station. Our ball is not quite touching the robot, and there we go. The team puts it under the intake to make sure it's nice and secure. We've got thumbs up and head nods from our drivers. All right, let's see if our refs are good to go. We've got thumbs up all around. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. All right, they're going for the passes at the beginning of the match. As is becoming more and more of a theme throughout the day, we've got 2 passes to start it off. They are now trying to get the ball in that intake, and there they go. They have it now through the catapult, and they've gotten 1 switch toggled. So just a reminder, we can only do 1 pass per ball at this stage of the match. And now they've gotten another ball in their intake, aiming to toggle that switch as 35 seconds has come. So now drivers are able to switch. Doesn't look like they're trying to do that yet. We've got 1 time has switched drivers. And then there's another intake. All right, that's 25 seconds left to go. Team switches at the last second. Good job. Good
I'm seeing
teamwork
some
there.
good communication between the passers, and this 36831C is going for a shot, but it looks like they are getting tangled up.
Yep,
Can 1529C manage to get the last ball in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? What a buzzer beater from 36813C.
Yep, looks like 36831C had some trouble there with the ball getting tangled up, getting jammed up in their intake. So it might be wise for that team to add some funnels later on to avoid that issue moving forward. Moving back over to field number 1, where we have team 36830B, Electro Evolve from Auburn, Alabama, joined with 17410F, MCPS Team 6 from Montgomery. We've got thumbs up all around. Thumbs up from our head referee. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Trying to start the match with 2 passes. Balls don't collide. We've got 1. And let's see. They can't quite get the second pass just yet. Now they've backed away from that ball. Pass number 2 on the board as these teams try and take the ball and line up for the switches. Looks like these two teams have opted to go for the hero bot to start their season, but we do have one of our teams who has an aligner on the rear of the bot. And almost a switch toggle there, but it bounced out. Not quite enough power behind the shot. Meanwhile, the other robot has the ball tangled up in their intake. We've got 35 seconds left. We've got one team has switched. The other team doesn't look like they've decided to switch just yet. And there's the switch with 28 seconds left. All right, 25 seconds as these two teams are trying to intake the ball and toggle some switches. We still have 0 switches toggled this far in the match. We've got both robots with the ball jammed. One of them jammed in the intake. One of them has intaked the ball, but they can't lower the catapult. Now they've removed it from the robot. They're going to try and pull that catapult back. They're winding up the string.
5.
They only have 5 seconds
4,
left. And
3, 2, 1.
Able to get it. Unfortunate for those two teams. Hopefully they get it sorted out for the next go round as we move over to field number 2.
Really glad you didn't pass. Thank you for not passing it to me during that, man.
Well, I tried to, and I stopped. You can. I'm about to leave, by the way.
Team Override and the Maniacs are about to start match 30. Is everyone ready? We will be starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both robots going for a very quick pass. It seems that they're trying to load it up, both having a little bit of trouble with the intakes, but they're now approaching the goals. Let's see if they can get these switches. That's one switch from 36830D, the Maniacs. And that's a second switch from Team Override. That's the third pass from them as they keep going through this game. Let's see if they can keep getting these switches.
This is a really good start from these two teams as we have passed the 35-second mark. Our drivers are now able to switch. They're going for that third switch toggle. And they have it. That's 3 passes, 3 switch toggles, 25 seconds left. And they are now getting that ball in their intake, in their catapult. And now they're going for that low switch as the other team goes for another one through the goal. But they aren't getting quite as many passes right now. We only have 11 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to get it in those last few seconds. They are yelling to pass.
5,
pass. They're trying to
3,
pass.
2,
but they
1.
and the last second touch to get credit for the pass. Good communication there by those two.
This one was already passed. Yeah.
Oh, our referees are saying that the ball has been in the field almost the entire game, and thus isn't a pass. Same from both head referees. Great job keeping an eagle eye on the field, making sure we call things correctly. Looks like we have a team fixing that robot on the field. We have team 15029G from Smith Station, joined with 81278, the Cyber Dogs. Looks like one of our teams is a little bit outside the field. That's 81278, but they rectified the issue. Huh?
They're still fixing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, as our team finishes up fixing our robot. But wait, how many matches do we have before we go to lunch? I guess I could look, can I?
Yeah. Well, actually,
Do you know?
John, what's the last?
Oh, I can't look.
Would Khaled Zuwader like to give any insights to this game?
No.
Yep. So as our head referees does, not give any, he's not showing any bias. So good job there, Khaled. He's our not birthday boy. Anyways, we've got our team fixing their robot. Looks like they're taking the whole catapult off. They've got to make this quick. We're a little bit behind schedule today, but we're doing pretty well. Hey, John, how many matches are before lunch?
58.
58. All right, this is match number 31. So we're just over our halfway mark for all of our matches before lunch. But we have got parts all over out of this robot. I'm not sure what issue they're having, but it seems like it's going to be a tough one to fix. It looks like they're just taking the catapult off and maybe just trying to run with just the intake for this match. All right, our head referee's helping them out, getting it sorted out. Okay, looks like they are getting the axles back in and ready to go.
Jeremiah, what is your favorite part of Vex Robotics?
My favorite part of Vex Robotics is programming.
I knew you were
Well, the programmer says he likes to program. No surprise there. But let's ask our teams what they have to say. What team are you on? we've got our match loader here from 8127A, the Cyber Dogs. What's their favorite part of your robot?
The catapult.
The catapult?
Mhm.
He says the catapult's his favorite part of the robot. Do you like the like how it pulls down and then the release mechanism? Yeah, it's got a pretty cool ratchet and release mechanism here, able to get both the high and the low switches toggled and get cross field passes. That's a pretty cool part of this robot. All right, looks like our teams have gotten it sorted out, got the ball in their intake and ready to go. Let's see if we can get thumbs up from everybody. We've got a thumbs up from our head referee. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Both teams starting with the ball in that catapult. Looks like they're going to go for the switch toggles instead of the passes. Again, an interesting strategy note throughout the day. Which team decides to go with what? We've got a ball dropped, and there we go. Now it's through the match loader. Great job by our match loaders getting the ball through that square opening and then helping their teams get the most number of points. There we go. We've got 1 of 2 shots so far going to toggle the switches, and then there's a pass.
Barely bouncing
Out of the
over their
field.
teammate.
And we are handing it back to our match loader as team 8127 intakes the, that was actually team 15029G and taking the try ball as we get driver switches just before the 25-second mark.
All right.
Can he do like
Last one. Yeah, like do this. Okay.
Oh, I think he was
5 seconds.
Yeah, they got
2.
And that's time.
Helen.
All right, we're moving over to field number 2, where we have team 36830A, the Gear Grinders, joined with team 15029A from Smith Station. Okay. All right, we've got thumbs up from our drivers, so we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we are off as both teams go for the pass at the start of the match, and they've got 1 and 2 passes. Now they're going to intake those into their catapults. We've got 1 of 2, and they're going to try and toggle these switches. 36830A, the Gear Grinders are first up, and they've got 1 of 1 switch toggled, and 2 of 2. Great start by these 2 teams. We've got 1 ball in the field. But he wasn't quite. Oh, that's an illegal match load. We've got a team. Oh, now that's you're in. We've got our drive team telling the match loader to put him in, but he's carefully look at, he's read his manual. He knows what it says. He can't put the ball through that match load zone when there's a robot there. So good job there. 25 seconds left.
Looks like 150.
Looks like we have a ball stuck in the robot, so
they're
they pick it
resetting
up
their robot.
and they are going to put it in a legal starting position. Good job. Yeah, it's got to be in this.
And it looks like they didn't restart their robot properly, so the head ref's helping them out.
All right, now they have the robot in the legal starting position. That is in the starting area, touching the wall and not overhanging the wall. That's 0. So that's a good start by those 2 teams, but they had some hiccups in the middle, and so they weren't quite able to carry through. Now we're going to move back over to field number 1, where we have team 155C, AA batteries, joined with 36831B from Auburn, Alabama.
All right, and we're gonna start.
No,
Cool.
we don't have any thumbs up yet.
Oh, okay, yeah. We're gonna start in a minute. But
All right,
go
our
ahead
head
and announce
referee
our
talking
team.
to our teams about the last match. We had a couple issues there with match loads. Just a reminder to all teams, we can't have any balls or any robots in that match load area, and we can't have more than 3 balls or more than 2 balls on the field at any time. So be very, make sure you're looking carefully. As a match loader, we've got thumbs up from our drivers. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off.
And on this field, we've got team number 155C, AA batteries, and team 368 what?
You're in front of the screen.
Oh, and team 3681B, both of them from Auburn, Alabama.
All right, talk loud. Hold it close.
Hold it
If
close.
you want to pin it, you can pin it right there. That'll pick up super well. All right, we've got 1
And
pass
they-
in the.
Yeah. They've already got a pass underway. It looks like team 36831B is trying to score another one with their catapult.
All right, that's now 2 switches toggled, 2 passes as we pass the 30-second march. Now that's a 3rd switch toggled. Our drivers are switching. All right, we've got a pass across the field by our match loaders. Great teamwork there. 155C trying toggling that 4th switch. Weren't quite able to hit it. All right. Now our other team is trying to get the rebound for them and get that ball through that final switch as 12 seconds has come and gone. Looks like we have a little bit of an
some
entanglement between
entanglement
these 2
here.
robots. We've got 10 seconds left. They're trying to communicate, get in. Oh, they've
no.
accidentally broken off the intake, but they were able to get the ball through the goal. Oh, yeah. Let's see if this team can get their robot repaired. That was obviously an accident by their teammate. Still a good effort by these two teams to get those 3 switches toggled and several passes. Got a pregame high five over here on field number 2 between 17410D, TC43 from Montgomery, Alabama, joined with 36832S, the Robo Tigers from Auburn. We've got thumbs up. We are going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, and we are off. These teams are going for a pass at the start, but it looks like only, there we go. Now that is 1 pass so far. There's the second pass. Now we're going to try and get these switches toggled so we can get those passes to count for more points. All right, that's a quarter of the match through as we get the 45-second mark. We've got balls in the catapult, and we're lining up for switches. There is 1 switch toggled. There's a ball through the match load zone. Hey, our match load, we're trying to get the attention of our second match loader. They pass it across the field. There's a third pass of the match. We still only have one switch toggled thus far, but we're trying to get the ball to team of 36832S, and then we are going to try and get some more passes as we finish the match. And there is, not quite a second switch toggled as we pass the 12-second mark. And then there's another ball intake by this team. Looks like they're going to go use that aligner to good use. And there's a second switch toggled.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match.
Did that touch? I guess. Oh, yeah. Yes, you're right.
For match 35, we have 1741 OB MCPS Team 2 and 1741 OE Robo Knights, both of them from the same school in Montgomery, Alabama. All the teams are ready? Just for right now, we'll swap in a second. Both teams are ready. We will be getting started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams going for a pass initially. It seems that Robo Knights is picking theirs up first, but they're having a bit of trouble with their intake. MCPS Team 2 is going to line up their first shot. Let's see if they'll get it. And that's 1 switch down. Good communication from our passers as Robo Knights lines up for their shot. They barely miss.
And it looks like they've swapped drivers now, and they're both going in to try and score some more goals, toggle some more switches, because that's what they really need to make these passes worth a lot more.
It doesn't look like we've gotten many passes yet, but it looks like MCPS Team 2 is about to get that second switch. Their lineup is very good for this. In the last 5 seconds, it looks like they want to go for another switch. Time. This one's loud.
You can turn up the volume on that.
See, can you? Try and figure that out.
No, we're like, that was just like
Do you want to swap every 15 seconds or every 30 seconds?
I don't know. There's a way to turn up the volume.
Okay,
Maybe we have to
let's
get
do
that next.
15 seconds. Think of what you want to say, and then pass it over to me. I'll take over it. So I'll talk from 60 to 45. You then talk.
45, 30.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, let's try that.
All right.
Missing a driver.
We are missing a driver for 1529C. For match 36, we have 1529C and 36832J stack. Are we ready? All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's see if these teams go for a pass. And right off the bat, 1 pass. We've seen Stack get some pretty consistent low switches. Let's see if they can. Oh, they seem to be having trouble.
It looks like they were jammed and they're going to have to reset their robot. Their teammate doesn't seem to be moving at all, but they seem to be trying to figure out the situation on the field.
As we go into the driver switch period, both teams seem to be having a bit of technical difficulty. These are both teams that have performed well. And that's about to be a low switch from 36832J.
And as we come into the last 15 seconds, they're going to look to make up some time for lost time during those technical difficulties. Let's see if they can get a final ball in.
3, 2, 1. Barely didn't make it.
So close. So close.
Look down a little bit when you're talking. All right. For match 37, we have 9502A, Elemis Team E3, and 36830B, Electro Evolve. It seems everyone is ready. Can you guys back up? It seems we're ready to go. Teams, we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams looking to we're looking for a pass. It seems that Electro Evolve is going to line up for their switch, and Elemis Team E3. That's one switch missed from 36830B.
Both teams here have missed for their first attempt at scoring goal and knocking those switches. They don't have any passes yet. But it seems like 36830B is lining up. Oh, and they got so close.
All right, as we go into the driver switch.
And it looks like both teams they're having some technical difficulties going into this final stretch, and this match is going to be over in 5,
3,
4, 3,
2,
2.
1. A lot of technical difficulties that match.
Yeah.
If you ever hear like more than 3 seconds, like more than 5 seconds of silence from me, please take over. It means I'm not about to start talking again. Match 38, we had 36830 the Olympians and 21788R Team Override. Is everyone ready? Oh no, the ref is not here. Carson, what is your favorite part about robotics?
I like it when the robot doesn't work.
Why? Actually, do you like it when the robot doesn't work?
No.
Do you like it when the robot doesn't work?
No, because then it ruins it.
Yeah, it seems that both teams disagree with you.
Well, but here's the thing, though. I give the ones to fix it. That's problem solving on the fly.
All right, it seems everyone is ready. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams going for a pass right off the bat. 36830C has been very consistent with getting the switches. So let's see if they can keep that consistency. Team Override lining up for the shot. So is the Olympians. And both make it.
2
So you'll-
switches, but only 1 goal. It's like 21788R. They're going to grab that other ball.
We're in the
Wow.
driver switch period.
Yeah.
It seems that the Olympians have been getting consistent with the low goal, but let's see if they will be able to get it this time. It looks like they're both going for a pass at this time.
And the Olympians are looking to get that final switch and another goal. They make it.
With 5 seconds left. Let's see if they can get anything else done. 3, 1.
That's the match. Nice teamwork.
Yours is quieter, so do you want to do the countdown so that I can talk over you during it?
Yeah.
Do you want to take first section on this or now?
Yeah, I guess I'll just take first section. Do you still want to announce or announce the team?
I can announce teams.
Okay.
All right, for Q39, we have 174010F MCPS Team 6 and 36831D from Auburn, Alabama. Is everyone ready? All right, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Both teams here looking to do a quick pass before they start scoring the goals.
Last one.
And there they go. They seem to be trying to maneuver around each other. It looks like, which team is that? MCPS Team 6. They were jammed, so they're going to reset their robot.
And it looks like 36831D is lining up for a shot. And they barely missed the switch, but we've entered the driver exchange period.
It's so sad when they try to do it, the switch goes back, but it just swings back forwards.
Well, that's the nature of this game. Those switches are very fickle at times. And as we enter these last 15 seconds, we're going to see if we can see last second plays. And look at that switch. They have about 10 seconds left to make a play. Second ball on the field.
It looks like MCPS Team 6. They're a little jammed. Oh, 3, 2, 1. And that's
Sadly, nothing is able to happen in those last seconds. Introduce these teams after I count it down. Like in the first 15.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We're getting ready for match 40. Everyone seems to be ready, so we are going to start the countdown. Callie, we ready? All right, starting in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we've got two teams. First one is 15029A from Smith Station, Alabama. And the other one is 21788M from the Tech Titans from Wetumpka, Alabama. And it looks like both of these teams, they go, they make a shot, they score, and they knock the switch.
A bit of a miscommunication from the match loaders. It seems
They're
that
off.
they keep on trying to drop the ball in a little too early. We're about to exit the match team period.
And they're going in. I think both of these teams want to get those other switches as well as getting those balls in the goal.
One more score from 51788M. That's a pass from 1529A. Both teams are going to look for a last second
4,
play.
3,
Not much time left
2,
on the clock.
1.
Oh, almost getting that final switch. But like we said, those do not always go down.
Sometimes you just need the GDC to smile down upon you, and they
They
did
don't
not
know
at-
who the
at
GDC
that last
is.
second.
Voters, are we ready?
All right, it seems we have everyone ready. We're about to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
In this match, we've got two teams. The first one is 36830D, the Maniacs from Auburn, Alabama. And the other one is team 155A, Rapid Renegades, also from Auburn, Alabama. Now it looks like they have gotten 3 switches already. I believe they got 2 balls in the goal. And they are passing like crazy as well.
These teams are both well known for their ability to get the switches and the quick passing decisions. We're about to see 36830D get that last switch and driver swap.
That was some interesting technique from them. It looks like they went a little bit in front of the goal so they could launch the ball at it so it didn't go through the first hole so they could get that bottom switch. I don't think I've seen that before today.
It's pretty interesting all around. And that's one last pass. They might have time in the last 5 seconds to make
5,
a play.
4, 3.
Oh, it
2,
looks like their catapult
1.
jammed.
Yeah.
That's probably not the best what we've seen, but I think that's the best teamwork.
We all know the.
All right, our ref is about to start checking the field, start talking. Waiting on approval. Everyone's ready, so we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. Sorry,
In this match,
I would
Oh.
like.
hold up. That was
Yeah, I would like to
sorry.
apologize. I forgot to
Abort.
push the button.
I love the abort sound effect though. Don't you, Ingram?
I just feel bad. I'm sorry, guys.
It seems Ingram here is being scolded, but it's okay. He'll make it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
This match, we have team 15029B from Smith Station, Alabama, and team 36832A Narnia from Auburn, Alabama. Looks like they've already gotten 2 passes in. Now they just need to toggle those switches and score in the goals. And it looks like one of the team, or the loader, loaded in the ball when there was a robot in there.
We're about to enter the driver change period. It seems that they're going to go for a pass and easy points. Narnia has consistently gotten the bottom switch pretty much this entire day. And we're about to see that again. with this third pass that they're going to go and try and score.
It seems like the best matchup for Narnia is a robot that can consistently pass to them because they can consistently get it in the goal, and they have a really good lineup. And
They
this
have the
match is
chance to make a
almost over.
last second play.
5,
Oh, barely off.
3, 2, 1. And that's the match.
One of the most interesting teamworks we've seen today. Match 41's final score was 56-56. We're waiting on ref's approval.
56-56.
Everyone is ready. All right, we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we've got team 36832C, Vexisiraptor. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And team 36831A from both teams from Auburn, Alabama.
I would like it to be known it is Vexiraptor, according to the driver.
But there's a big C in it.
Hi, Dad.
I've never met
Why is
Ingram's
my-
dad
Hi, Mom.
or his mom. That's wild. Anyways, these teams are here. They've gotten one switch back. They've scored in that goal. And they've had 3 passes so far. It looks like they're trying to get a second switch.
We've seen
Oh,
some.
so close.
This robot has consistently managed to get the rebound almost every time. Let's see if we can keep this teamwork up. These teams have made sure to get all the passes they can. In the last 15 seconds, we're going to see if they can make a final play. That's the third switch that they've gotten. Let's see if they can get this fourth pass. That's
And
pass number 4 with 3, 2, 1. Oh, barely missing that last buzzer beater shot. All right, we're going into match 44.
Where's your mom?
Oh, my mom's up there at the top. Mom, will you wave again? Enoch wants to see you. Will you wave again?
Hello.
That's my mom, Enoch.
Nice to meet you.
All right, everyone's ready. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
In this match, we've got team 1555C AA batteries and team 1555D grape shots, both from Auburn, Alabama. And it looks like they've already gotten one switch and one goal in.
A long pass almost went into the desks, but it seems that we were able to recover it quickly. It seems that the grape shots are having a bit of issues with their catapult getting stuck, but we are hopefully going to see another switch get down as we enter the driver switch period.
And it looks like grape shots, they're having trouble lining up with the goal. See if they can do that and get another. Oh, and the AA batteries went ahead and got another goal. As well as the grape shots, they now have 3 switches toggled.
We're seeing some good teamwork in these last 15 seconds. It's from all parties of the teams. With 10 seconds left, let's see if we could get any last shots. That's a third pass in the last seconds.
You know, that grape shots robot, it reminds me a lot of a combat robot I saw made of TPU. So the robot was very good at taking impacts because it would just jiggle whenever it got hit.
Seems everyone is ready to go. All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we've got team 21788E, Jafar the Great.
That is Jafar.
Jafar? Sure, Jafar the Great from Wetumpka, Alabama. And team 1555B, for the X crew from Auburn, Alabama.
The X crew seems to be one of the fastest robots we've seen today. Just quick. They managed to get the bottom switch on both of the sides.
Yeah, that X crew robot looks very compact. I like seeing that.
It's very impressive to see. And it seems that Jafar the Great has been pretty consistent with these passes to their teammate, even if they haven't made it in 100% of the time.
I think the X crew are going in trying to get another switch. But it looks like they barely miss.
With 10 seconds left, we're going to see some last second plays. A pass.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Getting the last switch in the last second. Yeah.
Nice work, teams.
What's playing? Can people who can hear the music tell me what's playing? Oh, it's from Encanto? Cool.
DJ Khaled over here complaining about our song choice.
It seems that everyone is ready, so we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1.
This match, we've got team 36832H Vorks and 36830A, the Gear Grinders, both hailing from Auburn, Alabama.
It seems the Gear Grinders forgot to turn on their robot, but they're about to get the barely missed the low
so close.
switch.
Looks
It
like
seems
their
that-
teammate is waiting on them. And it looks like that ball's in the way. Them trying to
Vorts-
get that score.
In the team switch period.
A second miss from Vorks. See if they can make that up in these last 20, 25-ish seconds and get their points up.
Both teams struggling to keep onto the ball. Let's see if we could get that last switch. 15 seconds left to make a play, though. That's plenty of time.
Let's see.
5,
Vorks.
4,
Can they do
3,
last seconds.
2, 1.
Do it.
Oh.
So close. Sometimes it just doesn't shake out the way you want it.
All right. All the robots are seeming to get positioned up and ready. Ref is checking the field. Drivers ready. Loaders are ready. We're getting started in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification number 47, we've got team 15029F from Smith Station and team 36831C from Auburn, Alabama. They've already gotten one pass. They might be getting a second soon.
A bit of miscommunication as one of them's trying to get them to pass. Ooh. And there's the
368
second pass. 2
Two passes, and 36831C managed to get a switch without getting the ball in. See if they can get it in. Oh, another close shot.
6831C barely missing that last switch. These mechanisms where they get pushed up against the wall are pretty interesting all around. 1529F lining up for a shot, barely missing. They're going to see if we can get a ball through the goal in the last 15 seconds.
Both teams are really wanting it. Oh,
Oh,
36831C.
and there's the second switch. 3681,
Nice work.
36831C. 3 seconds left for
2,
1529 to make a
1.
shot. Oh. Almost getting either a pass or a shot in those last seconds. A bit of communication with the teams about robot position. Everyone's ready to go. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
This match, we've got team 36831B from Auburn, Alabama, and team 8127A, the Cyber Dogs from Opelika, Alabama. And it seems that the Cyber Dogs shot one out of the field. Oh, and 36831B, they've scored a ball in the goal and they knocked the switch. And that was a nice shot from the Cyber Dogs, but it just barely bounced out.
Almost landed inside of the intake as we go into the driver swap period. And 36831B gets their second switch. Let's see if they can keep this up. Cyber Dogs going for a pass, but it goes out of the field.
And it looks like as we reach the final 15 seconds, both teams are trying to grab a ball and score some last-second goals.
We got some cheering from the crowd. Let's see if 8127A can either get something
5,
done in these last
4,
seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Sadly not. All right, we're
And
going
we're ahead of
into match
schedule.
49.
I think that's all the announcers.
That's actually
we're-
us getting told to no longer announce teams before the matches. With that being
Good
said,
work,
we have
Abram.
teams Kaz and 1529G. All right, is everyone ready? You're on your phone saying you're ready. Yeah. We're gonna get started in
Tension over here.
3, 2, 1, go.
This match, we got team 21788S, Kaz from Wetumpka, Alabama, and team 15029G from Smith Station, Alabama. Both of these teams seem to be colliding into each other, trying to score, and team 15029G almost made it in.
It's always
corner of the
interesting
goal.
seeing teams go for switches before passes because they usually end up getting the passes anyways. At the beginning of the match, it looked like Kaz was having a bit of difficulty with their robot, but now it's 1529G.
There's a flashing red light on Kaz. Is that bad, Ingram? Probably.
That's
I don't know.
Both teams looking to get a hold of another ball as we enter the last 15 seconds. We're going to see if we can get a play in these last minutes. Taking 10 seconds left. Neither team has possession. 1529 just got possession. They're approaching the line for the shot. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's a wide shot.
Yikes. That just shows the importance of
Our ref
making
is
sure
not here yet, so I can
communicate
announce
with
the
your team.
teams. We have 17410, Cath Hacks, and 36830D, the Maniacs. All right, everyone is ready, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
And we're off, both robots rolling here. Oh no, there seems to be some entanglement between the two robots. Their intakes stuck on each other. There we go. Managed to separate. And let's see if the Maniacs, oh, they do. They get that high switch and they score in the goal.
Both teams looking to get a pass. 36830D has been consistent all day with getting those high shots. Let's see if they can get a low one or the next high one. They missed the high shot, but they got the low shot.
Another goal. And it seems like they're trying to go for a pass. Maybe. Let's see what they do going into the last 15 seconds. That's a third pass.
A
Let's see if
piece
the
of
Maniacs can get another goal.
A piece of 36830D seems to be on the ground, but they get that last switch and score it.
Nice work.
Let's see if they can get anything done with 5 seconds left. Sadly not. Y'all got a piece of the robot right there. All right.
Hey, no, we'll keep that.
Getting a bit of positional stuff done. Ref making sure to communicate with the teams. His job is to make sure they're not breaking the rules. Everyone seems to be ready. What? Bye. Everyone seems to be ready. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
On field number 1, we've got team 17410E, the Robo Knights, and team 36832J, Stack. And it looks like this flywheel bot here trying to go for that low switch, and they make it. Let's see if
One of the
pass
most
or- looks like they're trying to pass. No, maybe. All right, they're going for a goal, and Stack is going to grab that other ball from the match zone.
Robo Knights barely missing that shot. Stack getting a pass out. One of the most important things that we've seen this game is teamwork, and it seems that Stack is making sure to include their teammate as much as possible. They're having a bit of trouble with the top of their intake, but they might get that low in just a moment. And there it goes.
Nice work. And it seems like Stack is going. They want another goal real quick in the final moments of the match. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. And that's time. We saw some good teamwork in that match.
Props to those teams.
Hi, Jennifer.
We're saying hi to a lot of people.
I know a
The
lot of
audience might be
people.
confused. Do we want to explain who Jennifer is?
Do I have to explain who my parents are?
I think that's self-explanatory, but Jennifer.
All right, it seems
She's
everyone
our
is ready to
partner.
go. So we're going to get started with this match in 3, 2, 1.
This match, we've got team 17410B, MCPS team 2, and team 36830B, Electro Evolve.
Getting that pass right off the bat. It's a very important part of this match. It seems that Electro Evolve is having a bit of issue with their intake, but they have resolved it.
And
70
MCPS team 2 getting that first switch. Let's see if Electro Evolve can follow it up with another. And
What a shot from Team Electro Evolve. We have some good communication between the...
I think it's kind of interesting seeing some of the strategies by teams. You know, some teams spend more time trying to train their drivers to line up their shots well, and others spend their time building a lineup tool so that they can just, drive up to the goal.
We're also seeing a lot of communication between the two passers, but I don't think the robots generally pass to the passers.
5 seconds.
And it looks like we got MCPS Team 2 going for a last goal. Oh, they get the switch, but the ball does not go
A
in.
last second buzzer beater switch.
Loaders. Let's go.
All right, we're all ready to go in match 53. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 53. We've got team 36831D and team 9502A, LMS team E3. That's a mouthful.
Speak up.
All right, both teams are struggling to get a hold of their balls, but it seems that 3681D has gotten it, and now team E3 has. We're going to see both of these teams line up for their shot, and 36831D barely misses. Let's see 9502A go for their shot.
And after
Almost
the driver
an
swap, it looks like they're both going to pick up those balls without creating a traffic jam. That would be ideal.
9502A having a bit of issue taking down their kata, and their intake is still struggling. Let's see if in this last 10 seconds they're able to get anything done. 5, 4, 3,
Oh, last
2,
shot,
1.
Oh,
the timer.
close. Oh, yeah.
Ref is checking. Everyone is ready to go. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
In field 2, we've got team 21788M, the Tech Titans, and team 15029B. Looks like they go for an early pass. And
Both teams lining up to take a shot. We're going to see. Oh,
One miss.
barely
Can
not
either make
getting
it?
the top load switch. Let's see if Tech Titans can, and they do it.
nice work. Second shot from team 15029B, but they seem to just miss.
But
make
they
a
managed
third.
to
Oh.
rebound to themselves on that first shot, but not on the second. We're going to see.
Tech Titans grabbing another ball. Seems to be a little jamming on their intake, but they're sorting it out.
We'll
There
see if
comes-
they go for a pass or they go for a shot.
And they shoot.
Oh, they got the bottom load switch, though.
That's 2 of the 4 switches.
And the
Ooh.
third pass.
That shot there went out of the field.
Neither of us were paying attention to the time.
No, we were just engaged in that match. Thanks, good. It looks like that match scored 11 points. Good one. What's that? Do we want to announce the scores right after the match?
You can announce them as we're walking. Actually, announce the previous Facebook launch that
I know.
and announce the match on
Yeah.
that as we go. All right, everyone seems to be ready. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1.
This match we've got team 21788E, Jafar the Great, and team 36831A. And it looks like they went for some early passes, but they only got one. And 36831A going for another shot. They hit one switch.
Let's see if they can get that bottom switch. Now, Team Jafar told me directly that it was Jafar. That is correct. It is Jafar.
I wonder if
It
that's
is simply a misspelling.
okay. 36831A going in for another shot at the goal. Oh, they miss. Let's see if Jafar the Great can make a shot in this last 20 seconds.
Jafar is having a bit of issue with their intake, but they're getting lined up. 15 seconds left.
Another shot.
36831A. Ooh, barely missing the pass. 36831A.
3,
In the last couple of
2,
seconds.
1.
Oh, it seems they got tangled up before they could make that final shot.
Our results for match number 54 was 11 points.
We're waiting on the ref, so Sorry. All right, ref is checking on everyone. Everyone's ready. Everyone's ready. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1.
Field number 2, we've got team 36832S, the Robo Tigers, and team 21788R, Team Override. Both of them getting an early pass in and going for a goal, and it seems a close shot from the Robo Tigers, and Team Override managed to make a goal.
What amazing communication between these two teams. No confusion about who is doing what. And they're going for a pass.
Went for a pass, narrowly missed. The Robo Tigers trying to grab another ball. They can get some more switches.
Last second driver switch from Team Robo Tigers. We're hoping to see something happen in these last 15 seconds. This team's communication has been on point. It seems we have a bit of intake trouble, but we're going to see Robo Tigers go for a last second shot.
5, 4, 3.
Let's see. Let's see.
1.
Barely making it in the last seconds. 4 goals, 3 switches.
And our results for qualification number 55 was 6 points for both teams.
It seems we are ready to go. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we got team 8127A, the Cyber Dogs, and team 155D, Grape Shots.
A switch right off the bat from 8127A, Cyber Dogs. 5055D looking to make up for it, looking to match that, but they seem to miss.
And it seems both teams are trying to line up and score some goals. A miss there from the Cyber Dogs. Let's see if the Grape Shots can make it. Oh, close.
Driver switch.
Close.
Driver switch.
We've begun the driver switch.
And both teams are swapping drivers, trying to grab both of these balls and make them in the goal.
That's the
Grape
first
Shots stationary
pass.
for a second, but they're coming back into action.
First pass of the match. We're going to see if either of them can make a shot in these last 10 seconds. There's a bit of entanglement with their intake. Barely
5,
miss from 1555D.
3, 2, 1.
Sadly, nothing was able to happen.
Our results for match number 56 was 47 points.
Oh, does it? So you're looking that way. Make sure to swap which side it is because it's a lav mic. Do you mind if we take a second to fix his mic? We're 3 minutes ahead. In the meantime, what is your favorite part of Vex Robotics?
The communication and it's fun.
It is fun. What is your favorite part of Vex Robotics?
Just driving the robot.
What about you?
Competing.
Eating?
Building.
Building?
My teammates.
Your teammates. That's a good answer. I agree with that one.
Loading.
Is this good?
Loading? That's your favorite part of Vex
Khaled,
Robotics?
Can you hear me?
All of it.
No, he can't. Khaled, can you hear me now?
Competing.
Competing. There we go. There we go. All right. This is going to be the last match
Five.
before lunch. All right. We're going to get started because we are hungry. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in this match. We got team 36831B and team 21788S Kaz. Both of these teams from Alabama. And it seems team 36831B trying to line up. Oh, and they make a switch.
They did not make the switch, but they made the
Oh.
shot. It was pretty impressive, to say the least.
And 36831B trying to make another shot and hit that switch. Oh, another miss. Seems Kaz is stationary. Oh no, here they are.
Getting that rebound from their their shot. Let's see if they can get this ball into the goal. Both teams seem to have possession. We're going to see if we can get a shot from 36831B. Ooh, barely missing that switch. They've honestly been robbed of 2 switches now.
Seems that Kaz is a little stuck. They've got that ball jammed in their intake.
4,
There's not much
3,
time to fix it now.
2,
The
1.
last second shot by 36831B misses. That was
Lunchtime.
unfortunate. Yeah, lunchtime.
Charge these bad boys.
Wait. They made a pass.
Dang, that's a long lunch break.
When is that?
No, it's an hour and 45 minutes. 11:45 to 1. Oh, that's an hour and 15. You're right.
Yeah.
All right, we will be returning to matches at 1 p.m. Enjoy your lunch.
That's about all you could say.
What else am I supposed to say? Can you turn the volume up on it?
Okay.
Can you?
No, that's setting the channel. That's not.
Okay. Anyways. Okay. Let me give you guys some tips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's mute this.
So we can actually hear him. It looks like it's
John, hey John,
You're
wakey
not-
wakey, eggs and bacon.
Is that lower? You have an active mic.
Oh my gosh.
Test.
Hey guys.
Is it on? Hold the back.
Because I want to talk to you. Go away, go away. Hold on, this mic's big or something. Turn it on.
Test.
Whoa. Okay.
Test.
Okay, we're good. It's a little loud.
I thought you had fix that now. Hit me.
Cool. Okay, let's start queuing.
Did we turn that down?
Turn it down a bit. Make sure it's
All
fine.
the teams. Test. Do. I think we're starting to queue. Yeah, I know. I'm doing test. Bet. Yeah, do 90. That's what we're on. Yeah. 90. Test. Yeah, you're good. Try that one.
Test.
Yeah.
Test.
There you go.
Okay.
Just hold it up to you. Do not breathe into it because that
Dude, mute it.
mute it. Lav mics are way more sensitive.
Now you're having to unscrew it every time.
Have a camera like duct tape. Yeah, headrest.
Is the mic on? All right, we're going to be getting back started with matches. Cuers, where are our teams? Looks totally weird.
Test.
No, that didn't work. You close your eyes. Wait, are you on mute? Actually, test that. Test that.
I checked it.
They picked it off. Wait, how's it sound? He had it on mute.
No, I turned it on. Yeah, it's still right now.
Pitch it on your nose. On your nose.
On my nose.
Goes on the cycle every Friday morning.
I want the Q 60.
Wait, what the one games?
I put that on.
Hey Enoch.
Remember, driver that side.
Discussing. Yeah, but we haven't.
Maybe one of the
And as we get ready for our first match to start, I think we have time for one question with one Nick. Nick, what do you think the most exciting moment you've had at a robotics competition was?
Worlds was pretty cool.
That's like 3 days, not a moment.
Uh,
Heart beating, everything's on the line. What was that? What was that feeling? When was it?
Innovate Award.
Okay.
What competition though?
It was Worlds. It was like one of the Worlds ones.
Nice.
Are we ready?
Is it? I'll hold it closer.
No.
J-Rod Carson, you guys good?
Oh, you're Jay. Got it. I still. Mine still says this. Is that for this match? Oh, it is. Cool. We are missing 17410C. 17410C. Oh, they're running skills.
I don't know how they're doing.
They are not running.
Drivers, you guys ready? Loaders, you guys ready?
Carson, come back. Is everyone ready? All right, we're gonna get started with this first match in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we've got team 36830C, the Olympians, and team 17410D, TC43. And the Olympians are going here. Oh, they make a goal, and they knock back the switch. And then team
174
TC43, they're trying to launch their catapult. Oh,
barely
they
missing
almost got
that
it.
switch. 36830C, the Olympians are lining up for another shot. They're gonna try and get this bottom switch again. Let's see if they get it. Driver swap, and they get the top switch.
Nice work. The TC43 is coming in. They're trying to get another ball while the Olympians try to load up. TC43. One shot. Failing. Uh-oh.
Something looks a little broken, but
Oh.
they still get it. That top switch is gone. Let's see if they could get the last switch. They still have 4 seconds,
3,
but no balls
2,
are really in
1,
play.
0.
Okay, Enoch. So when you
Not
no. So hold it like not like this, but like this.
Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready?
Everyone is ready to go. So we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we've got team 17410C. Wait, yeah. Cat Hacks and team 15029F. And team 15029F, they already got one ball in and one switch. While their teammate, the Cat Hacks, try to grab that ball and score it.
All right, they've already managed to get a bottom switch. Let's see if we can get another switch going. Both teams are looking to get in possession of another ball as the 30 seconds hit. We're going to see some driver swap. That's the end of the driver swap period. Both teams seem to have possession, and both are going to be approaching to go for that final shot.
And 15029F, they're coming up, trying to line up for another shot. Let's see if they can make it. Oh,
6,
went over into
5,
the zone.
4,
Oh, and
3,
they're coming towards
2,
another.
1.
Almost got that switch.
Barely missing that last switch.
Our results for match number 59 was 26 points.
That needs to be way closer.
Okay.
The issue is if it gets too close, he starts sounding like a beatboxer. So it's angle. All right, everyone is ready to go here. We're gonna get started. Oh, hold on. We ready? All right, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. We have teams 15029G and Vexoraptor. Both of these teams seem to be going to get possession early. Both of them are approaching the goals. We've seen Vexoraptor get a lot of the switches today with that lineup mechanism they have, and that's one switch down.
And both teams are going. They're trying to grab another ball and get more switches. Vexoraptor going in for another switch, maybe. Let's see. And there they go, right through the driver swap period. Their teammate seems to be having some trouble in taking that other ball, but let's see if Vexoraptor can make it.
They've managed to get multiple passes this match. We're about to see if Vexoraptor is going to go for more goals or more switches. As their teammate, it seems that Vexoraptor accidentally got the ball caught inside of them. But with 7 seconds left, let's see if they can get one more
5,
goal.
4, 3, 2.
One more in.
That's the match.
Just pause, so that's why I started introducing the teams. That's all.
Mm.
I wasn't sure if you were paying attention or not.
And shout out to John for making those cool awards. Those are going to be fun for whoever wins them.
All right, it looks like everyone is ready to go. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we got team 1555A Rapid Renegades and team 36831C. It looks like both teams going in. Rapid Renegades almost got 2 switches with 1 ball. Let's see if they can get that second.
They're pushing. It doesn't look like it's going to go in, but
Almost.
36831C is going for the redemption, and they barely miss. 1555A going to try and make that goal as we enter the driver switch period.
And both bots are lining up for another. Uh-oh.
What a shot from
36831C there. They seem to be jamming up. Let's see if they can get that ball out, and they do. Nice work.
They seem to be going for a pass. What a shot. Barely landing outside of the robot.
Almost there.
Last 10 seconds.
And
Let's see.
36831C. Going for the redemption. Can they get that ball in?
3,
So
2,
close.
1. Getting that last switch.
Yeah, just remember that when you're not picking up a ball, keep your hands outside.
Match score.
And our results for match number 61 is 36 points.
What? All right, looks like everyone is ready to go. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we got team 17410F, MCPS team 6, and team 15029C. Both of these robots lining up. I don't think they did any early passes. Let's see if they can get some switches, though. Both of them hitting the center of that goal, which is tragically not worth anything.
We've seen a lot of robots not go for switches early game, and it usually ends up working out with getting at least a few passes later in the game.
1 switch from MCPS team 6, but the ball did not make it in the goal.
Driver switch period coming through an in. Both robots looking to get a pass.
And as we enter this late phase of the game, they've gotten a switch and they've gotten 2 passes, but they haven't scored any balls yet. Seems like MCPS team 6, their catapult or their intake is jammed, so they're not able to do that. It looks like they're
5, 4, 3, 2,
last
1.
by 15029C, but it tragically no. That's from MCPS team 6, but doesn't make it.
I'll get this match by myself. The score from match 62 was 25-25. Since we have a ref discussion on the field, never mind, he's back. I can't do anything fun. Fun is banned?
This is robotics. Fun is banned.
It seems everyone is ready to go. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1. We have team 36830A Gear Grinders and 36832A Narnia, both from Auburn. Both teams managed to get an early switch. Let's see if they can, an early pass. Let's see. That's one switch from, it seems to be Gear Grinders. Narnia's lining up. That's one switch from them. Both robots have gotten a switch. They have 2 passes, 1 score, and 2 switches. Gear Grinders barely missing that second shot. Narnia looking to make another shot. Narnia's approaching the goal. And they get the low switch. 36830A is looking to get a hold so that it will be a pass. Both teams are trying to scramble and get to the goal in the last 10 seconds.
It looks like
And they
Grinders-
get the final switch. Let's see if Narnia can make something happen.
3,
3, 2, 1. Oh. It is so much harder. You don't have to announce it. You don't have to announce it. We have a bit of robot trouble on the field. It's never fun when it breaks competition day.
Let's see if Technical Khaled can save the day. He's such a handyman, you know? It's his birthday, and he's fixing robots, and he's repping.
It
He's
is
our
his
DJ.
birthday.
Yeah. Some people think it was like a week ago, but it wasn't.
What's your favorite part of robotics?
I like driving and stuff.
Driving?
Yeah.
What is your favorite part about robotics?
Just building the robot. Driving
What about you?
the robot.
Building?
What is your favorite part about robotics, sir?
I gotta say that my favorite part of robotics is getting to come out here and meet everyone, and it's just always fun getting to see people enjoying robotics.
That's a pretty good one. I like watching robots smash each other to pieces.
Okay. Well, he does battle bots.
Yeah, except the robots don't work.
No, you don't.
Right, combat robots.
It seems 1555B has gotten their robot to work. This robot is one of the quickest we've seen. They're going to set it up, and we're hopefully going to get this match going.
This is not right, but.
All right, it seems everyone is ready to go. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
And in match number 65, we've got team 1555B X Crew and team 15029A. Let's see. X Crew looking to get an early goal in. I think they're going for that low goal, and they make it. Very consistent, that robot. Team 15029A, they tried to get a goal. It seems they've got that ball stuck, but they're looking to get back. Their teammate, though, coming in, trying to get another goal. And see if they can make it. And, oh, they do. They are very consistent with that low goal.
Getting that second switch right before the driver switch period. 1555B is one of the fastest robots we have here and keeps racing back and getting all the things. They've been pretty consistent with switches so far. Let's see if they're able to get another shot and another pass going.
And let's see. It seems their teammate, 15029A, trying to get that second ball. Well, X Crew goes in to try and score that top one, and they miss, but it still lands in the
3,
bottom.
2,
3.
1. Last second shot barely misses.
And from qualification match number 64, the result was 44 points for both teams.
All right, we're looking good to go. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 66. We've got team 36832 Vorks and team 1555A AA batteries. No, 1555C AA batteries. And AA batteries already has one ball in, one switch done. I think they've gotten a pass in already. And it looks like
1555C has been consistent with passes and balls.
they're trying to reload that catapult after that miss.
A
even though they
very
got that
impressive
switch.
rebound if that had worked out.
Seems
It's-
like their teammate is having some struggles passing as we enter the driver swap period.
But they're still trying their best to help their teammates. And honestly, it's always fun to see the teams working together as best as they can.
Always
Because
a
even if
pleasure.
your robot isn't working as you want it to, you shouldn't give up because you should help your teammate as much as you can.
And it looks like AA batteries managed to get that last switch in and the ball in.
One.
And for qualification match number 65, we have a score of 21 points for both teams.
All right, everyone's ready. Starting 3, 2, 1.
For qualification match number 67, we have team 9502A, LMS team E3, and team 17410B, MCPS team 2. Both of these teams have swapped balls, so they've already gotten a pass in. Where MCPS team 2, they managed to get that high switch, and their teammate has dropped a ball. Uh-oh, some entanglement here on the field. That can spell trouble for these teams. They seem to get out quickly, and they are making a move. Oh, let's see. Team MCPS team 2 trying to get that other high switch with their catapult, but they miss. They're looking to make a second shot while their teammate is trying to come over and score as well. The MCPS team 2, they lined up, they made it, they got the switch. Well, LMS team E3, they're trying to go. Oh, narrowly missing that high goal.
With 6 seconds left, let's see if 17-4-10,
Three,
they get the final
2,
switch.
1. That's the minute.
I mean, of the game, let me announce.
And our results for qualification match number 66 was a score of 25 points for those teams.
All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
On field 2, we've got team 21788M Tech Titans and team 21788S Kaz, both hailing from Wetumpka, Alabama. It looks like Kaz, they went for an early shot, but they missed it. Now these teams are going for a pass.
It's a good adaptation to go for the pass after missing your first shot. Let's see what these teams can make of this game. It seems that Team Tech Titans are lining up for a shot, hoping to get one of those switches. An impressive shot from Team Kaz.
And as we exit the driver swap period, both of these teams are looking to make some more points. They have passes, but they're having trouble actually getting the balls into the goals. And I think they're trying to do another pass, but their teammate is somewhat stuck.
They can't intake as long as they're in the... They can't add more balls to the field as long as the robot
5,
is in the field.
4,
And it
3,
seems that the stuck robot is going to
1.
make not much happen.
And our result for match number 67 was 25 points. I feel like we've gotten that a lot.
No one heard you when you said that.
Did I redo it?
Up to you. Ride it all night long.
And just a reminder to teams that you can't load while your robot is past that second black line.
All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
Match number 69, we've got team 36830B, Electro Evolve, and team 17410E, Robo Knights. Uh-oh, some trouble over there for Electro Evolve, but their teammate Robo Knights is going for a score, and oh, they hit right in the middle of those goals. Let's see.
As we approach the driver period, it seems like Electro Evolve has managed to recover and is back in the match. I'm not sure how many passes they have, but it looks like both are going for another shot on the goal. That's one switch down at the end of the driver switch period.
And with about 20 seconds left in the match, these teams, they've got some passes in. They're trying to make it. Team.
What a shot
is
from
that?
Rainbow Knights. Ooh, look at that pass.
Pass. Let's see. Electro Evolve looking to grab that other ball. Both teams
5,
trying to score
four,
more, but I don't think they've got time.
2, 1. Like cars. Hey, do you like cars?
Go ahead. What's this one?
Yeah, that's more than one.
True. And for match number 68, there was a score of 6 points.
I know that some of you guys did some of the score summer camps over this summer. What was your favorite part about it, if you did it? What was your favorite part?
Fixing a broken robot.
Okay. I feel
Like to
like,
be a mechanic one day.
are we all ready to go? All right. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
This match, we've got team 36831A and 36831B. We got the A team and the B team. Let's see if they bring the heat. Oh, and already one goal by the A team.
B team is lining up for a shot. A team's going for the last ball in the field. And looks like B team makes it. They're going to go for a pass from the way that the team is talking. And they get it.
With about 30 seconds left in the match, these teams, they've both got balls. They're both looking to score. They probably want those low goals, but any goals is a good goal, you know?
36831A almost. Ooh, are they going to get it? Oh, looks like they did not get it.
The B
Three-
team also close. They've got these two balls here. They passed them.
We're
But
approaching about
C-
10 seconds left. We still have a lot of match to play. Let's see if they could get one last final shot off in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Whoa,
1.
getting goal by the B team.
Getting that third switch in the last second.
And our results for qualification match number 69 is 20 points.
Really funny. You said the same thing he just said.
Seriously, I try to switch.
I love the fact that you guys.
He was louder than you. Like,
It's not. Okay, try talking louder into it, maybe.
You would just naturally speak louder than him.
What are you talking about? I wouldn't even know that was shouting. Everybody knows that.
Oh, true.
Okay, Lucas, are we ready?
All right, we're gonna get started with match 71 in 3, 2, 1.
We've got team 36830D, the Maniacs, and team 15029C. They go for an early 2 passes. Let's see if, oh, okay, the Maniacs going for a tall goal. That's very helpful to have early on. And the Maniacs are going, they're grabbing that ball from their teammate. Let's see if their teammate can grab another. Oh, the Maniacs going in. Can they get that bottom goal? Almost
Ooh.
there, and
They're about to get that switch, but it seems they barely miss it.
missed it.
1529C is lining up for their next shot. Let's see if they make it in.
Oh, nice shot by 15029C.
A bit of
Maniac.
a late swap from 1529C, but they got the shot off. Let's see what the ref
Maniacs
says
trying to
about
get
that
bottom
later.
Switch. Let's see if 15029C can pass into their teammate. Oh, but that
Oh.
damned. Oh, maybe.
Getting that pass off just in
1-5.
time. They swapped at 15 seconds left.
And our results from match number 70 was 26 points. Your hands off the goal.
Keep your hands off the goal. I'm an omnipresent voice. We'll turn the music up. All right, everyone is ready to go. We're starting in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 72. We've got team 36832C Vexaraptor and team 1555D Grape Shots. Both of these teams have done good. They've got they've got a strategy, but it seems like Grape Shots is stationary, while Vexaraptor is doing the heavy lifting, trying to get that ball in the goal, which they do make, getting that top right switch.
It seems that Grape Shot is looking to pick up the balls and pass them to their teammate, relying on the accuracy of the Exoraptor to perform well. They're still inside of the load zone, so they aren't able to get one in, but Vexaraptor is going in for their third shot, and they get that third switch.
And it looks like both teams here, Grape Shot and Vexaraptor, are both trying to score inside the goal. Let's see if Oh,
what a shot from Grape
taking another
Shot.
shot to secure that
3,
switch.
2, 1.
Last second pass.
Good use of time all around. Have the score.
And our results for match number 71 with 29 points. Good song pick by DJ Khaled.
Starting in 3, 2, 1.
In this match, we've got team 36832 36832 Narnia and team 1555A Rapid Renegades. It looks like Rapid Renegades already got a high switch. Narnia with the low switch. This might be a very high scoring match. Ooh.
An amazing pass from Rapid Renegades to Narnia. This is teamwork at its finest. Narnia is lining up for that next low shot as Rapid Renegades line up for that high shot. Barely missing it, but still getting the shot in.
Both of these spots are very consistent. Going in after the driver swap, they're looking to pass some more and get that final switch.
With 15 seconds left, this communication is breaking down. Both teams have time to make a major play. Let's see what can be done in the last 10 seconds. Narnia is racing towards... Oh, barely missing
3,
the thing.
2, 1. That's the match.
We got pregame high fives going on over at this field.
Let's see if their good vibes carry into their scores. And our results for match number 72 was 56 points.
All right, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 74. We've got team 15029A and team 36832S Robo Tigers. Let's see. Which team is that? I can't see. I think that's Robo Tigers. Already got a low switch. Their teammate having some intake troubles. Trying to pass. They got to pass in.
This is some of the best passing that we've seen today. It seems that that ball.
Narrow miss by 15029A, and it blocked Robo Tiger's shot, but they've still got that ball. And let's see if they can grab a switch on the right side of the field.
They're adapting
Which
quickly to the situation.
almost
They're
did.
about to get their second switch
Ooh.
and their third. This is looking fantastic. What a quick pass from Robo Tigers to 1529A as 1529A lines up and gets the final switch. And that is their fourth or fifth pass?
5, 4, 3,
Let's see.
2, 1.
What a match. What a
Nice
match.
I think those high fives did work out in
Those,
their
I
favor.
think high fives is the new meta. Like, it made a difference, I'm sure.
I think they could design a robot that's just a catapult with a hand on it, and they just high five mid match.
I think a high five robot would go pretty crazy. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
On field 1, we've got team 36830C, the Olympians, and team 17410C, Cath Hacks. Let's see. Oh, the Olympians trying to line up for the first shot. I think they've done some passes already. They seem to be jammed. Okay. Oh, 2 shots, 2 misses. Let's see if these
It's
teams can
interesting
rebound.
seeing the dynamics change between teams as they get more used to passing to get more used to shooting. These matches have improved as we've gone along.
These catapults seem to be having some trouble, but the Olympians still getting their first switch of the game as we exit the driver swap period. Let's see if Cath Hacks can follow it up with a second switch, or will the Olympians make the second shot? And they do, getting that top right switch and going in the goal. Same with the Olympians, getting that top left one.
With 8 seconds left, let's see if something can happen. 4,
3,
2, 1. Second shot, made it.
Nice work, teams. And in match number 74, we had a score of 69 points. Nice work for the teams.
All right, our teams are getting ready to go. Ref is giving our approval. We're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 76. We've got team 36832 J Stack and team 17410D TC43. Let's see if this flywheel bot Stack can make that low goal, and they do. Let's see if TC43 can follow it up with, it seems to be a high goal shot. Oh, they're aiming for it, and they make it. Nice work.
Both of these robots working together in a fantastic manner. Stack is one of the most interesting bots we can see today. You can see how I'm way too much.
Stack is having some trouble with their intake there. Let's see if coming out of the driver control period, these two teams can get a ball and get those final switches. They seem to have a decent amount of swaps by my count. Oh, let's see. Stack coming in for that bottom left goal. Can they get that switch? And they do. Oh, no. TC43 coming in for a last second score. Can they make it? Oh. So close, so close. And in match number 75, we had a score of 27 points for those teams. Nice work. All right, teams are ready, refs are ready. Let's start match number 77 in 3, 2, 1, go. In this match, we've got team 1741. We've got team 17410F, MCPS team 6, and team 15029B. Both of these teams, I think they did an early swap, and they're both trying to get a goal. It seems 15029B missed, and same for MCPS team 6. Let's see if they can grab these balls, reposition, and score some points. And we've entered the driver swap period. Oh, long shot
from 1529B.
And oh,
getting the switch, but not the shot. That's something we've seen frequently with how fickle these switches are.
And a nice shot by team 15029B. As we go into the final 10 seconds, let's see if they can make any more. They've gotten one ball in.
5, 4, 3,
oh,
2,
shot.
1.
So close. So close. Nice work, teams.
It's not the mic's fault. It's your fault. You can't speak loud enough.
Wow. All right. Okay. And in match number 76, we had a score of 36 points for those teams. Okay. You want to start or should I?
All right, we're going to get started. Is all teams ready? 3, 2, 1.
And in match number 78, we've got team 8127A Cyberdogs and team 21788E Jafar the Great. One of them launching at my feet, trying to eliminate them or something. These teams, I think they might have gotten a pass in. One team's jammed. It looks like the Cyberdogs managed to get a switch, but they did not score in the ball.
Going for
Jafar the Great seeming to bump into their teammate and missing the goal. Let's see.
Both teams looking to get a hold of the ball and line up in the last 25 seconds. Ooh, what a shot from Cyberdogs. Getting the long ball and getting that second switch. It seems that they're going for a pass, but neither team can intake right now.
And in the final moments of the match, these teams seem to be struggling to get a ball in.
2,
See if they can make a
1.
so.
This pop filter does barely anything.
In qualification match number 77, we had a score of 11 points for those teams.
All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
On field one, we've got team 36831C and team 36831D. But these teams, they've gotten a pass in. It looks like one robot's trying to wind its catapult down, grab that ball. 2 passes though, so at least they've got that. Looks like the C team going in for any goal. Oh, they get the high goal. It seems like the C team's going for the discarded ball of the D team. Let's see if they can make a goal with that. Oh, missing it. It seems they weren't lined up properly.
Both teams getting a pass off. It seems that C team is going to get that, looking to get that second ball in. They still only have 1 switch knocked down. Let's see if they're able to pass it and make a play in these last 15 seconds. C team is approaching the goal. Oh, looking. Let's see if they can make it in these 7 seconds. Oh, they have 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Almost made it with that last second shot.
And our results from qualification match number 78 was 11 points.
Does Sony top 10 go into final?
What?
Question. Hey, Khaled. Do only the top 10 go into finals? Top 20 teams.
We didn't know.
Yeah. Voters, are we ready?
Everyone's ready to go, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1.
In qualification match 80, we've got team 1555C AA batteries and team 15029G. Both of these teams going for an early shot and missing. One ball out of the field, another one just landed inside.
Great pass right there.
AA batteries, they loaded up. They're trying to line up and score that first, or score the first ball in the goal. Let's see if they can, and they do, getting that top left one. Well, team 15029G, they've had some catapult troubles, but they're looking to line up, going out of this driver swap period. Oh, and they miss.
All members of the load team are prepped and ready. Ooh, backwards shot from AA batteries. Both teams trying to get possession of the ball in the last 10 seconds. Hopefully we can see something happen with these next couple of seconds. With 5 seconds left, 1555 speed, lines up.
1.
Barely misses the last switch and shot. The volume to your liking now.
I think that's over 6 foot.
We have yet to see a robot over 6 feet, but I'm excited to see that one day.
There's a reward. Ingram will smile at you if you have your robot expand over 6 feet.
I'll just smile at you in general. All right, everyone's ready, so we're going to start in 3, 2, 1.
And in qualification match number 81, we've got team 36830A Gear Grinders and team 1555B. These are 2 fast robots that should be pretty consistent at scoring. A bottom switch from the X Crew. Gear Grinders, they missed, but they're going in for a second shot.
It's always interesting to watch commentators curse in live time as he claims accuracy, a bare miss. But they have 3 switches cleared. And it seems like they're going to manage to get another pass off. That's their 3rd pass. Both teams are lining up, looking to get, the 4th switch.
And the Gear Grinders getting that 4th switch. Let's see if X Crew can come in and get that ball. It looks like they're going to do some more passes going into the final stretch here. They've gotten 4 switches.
Fantastic teamwork so far. Let's see our last second shot. 4, 3, 2, 1. Barely missing. That was some amazing teamwork to witness. Shot every time I say teamwork.
And in qualification match number 80, both teams scored a total of 6 points.
No middle school except one. All right, everyone's ready to go. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1.
In this match on field 2, we've got team 21788R, team Override, and team 36832H Vorks. And it looks like team Override, they managed to go ahead and get one switch in, and they've gotten a pass in. Now their teammate Vorks, to my knowledge, they're the only one here with pneumatics, but that doesn't seem to be helping them get that ball out of the corner. Seem to be using their field aligning mech, or their aligning mech. Oh, not
What a shot.
another one from team Override, getting that second switch.
Team Override had some of the most impressive shots today. Consistently making long shots and deep shots from the back. With that third ball in play, that might be the last one we see for the rest of the match as Team Override lines up for a final shot with 8 seconds left.
Can they do it? Oh,
And they make it. They might have time.
3, 2.
2, 1. Oh. Very impressive shooting from
And in our
Team
8th
Override.
match, we got a score of 57 points for those teams. That's pretty good.
John. Give me water.
Can I have water too?
Can you get us 2 waters from back there?
Thank you, John.
The announcers are getting a little thirsty, so you might not hear us much next match as we drink water.
We'll probably take turns drinking water, though, so you'll hear at least one of us.
That's smart. All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
In match number 83, we've got team 15029F and team 36830D, the Maniacs. They've already gotten 2 passes in. Let's see if they can get some goals. And they do. The Maniacs scoring that top right goal and getting the switch. Maniacs going, I think, for one of the left goals. Let's see if they can make it. And they do, getting that bottom left one.
An accidental illegal match load didn't.
Third pass of the game. Let's see if the Maniacs can go and get this top left goal. Then they'd have 3 switches. But they don't. They just land it in the bottom one.
Maniacs have pretty consistently managed to get a ball at least through the goal, even if they miss the switch. It looks like their teammate is stuck in the corner. Oh, can something happen? It doesn't look like it.
3, 2, 1, 0.
It's never fun when your robot gets stuck in those last crucial moments. Water. Can you open this? Thank you. We have Jennifer Min on the field. Jennifer, you have been involved with Rex Robotics since how long?
Since like sophomore year of high school,
How many years would that be now?
almost like 6.
Wow, that is a lot of years. We're glad to see that you're still coming out here and volunteering.
Jennifer, in that time, how many times did you win Vex Worlds?
Jennifer has never competed in Vex Worlds.
Dang.
However, she was Volunteer of the Year, which I think is a much cooler award.
Nice work. Nice work.
Make sure, if you see some of our volunteers, to thank them. They are what make this happen. You are what makes this happen, Carson.
Thank you.
We're having a bit of a disagreement on the field between the ref and the teammates as we are missing a loader. Thank you for reminding me of the word.
Let's see if they can hopefully find a replacement real quick. Yeah. Surely there's a random kid in the crowd that wants to load.
I finally made it. We didn't leave schedule. Now it's getting destroyed.
Yeah, but if there's a kid that's not on any team, they can just join the team.
No, I think it has to be.
I think I do remember it.
It's not on the team. They can join the team right now. See, they're trying to get this sorted. All right, looks like we're just gonna have one loader. She's gonna be doing double duty right now in this match.
As As the scorekeepers and refs back up, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1.
And in qualification match number 84, we've got team 36832S, Robo Tigers, and team 36831A. Both of these teams from the same school, I believe. Both of them getting that top, both of them scoring in the high goal, one switch making, and their loader having to work. She's loading in, she's coming back, grabbing the balls. A third pass there. Let's see if the A team can score that, or if it will just be a bunch of passes from now on.
We're going to see a lot of teamwork from these two teams because they are missing a loader, but they are making it work. This loader is doing double the work while still making sure that their team constantly has two balls in play. This entire match, there's been a lot of passing, a lot of shooting. Let's see if they can get that last switch cleared. Barely missing it.
2, 1.
That's a fantastic effort nonetheless.
Nice, good positivity by these teams in the face of a challenge.
You gotta always remember to smile through the frowns.
You don't smile through the frowns, bro?
I am being called out on saying smile through the frowns. I think you should do that.
Some good water. Match number 83, there's a score of 29 points.
All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
In qualification match number 85, we've got team 36830B Electro Evolve and team 15029A. Let's see, both of these teams trying to get a ball and line up. Let's see if 15029A can score. And they shoot and they make that top left goal. Will Electro Evolve follow it up with another? And they lining up 15029A, grabbing another. Electro Evolve making that goal, getting the switch. I don't know how many passes they've got, but they've certainly got at least 2 switches. Oh, and a third switch by 15029A.
These teams doing some good communication, making sure to keep everyone informed. Both teams are now in possession, lining up for a shot. Ooh, barely missing with 7 seconds left. Can 5029A make something?
3, 2, 1, 0.
A very good effort from both teams. Where did I put my water? It's at this time I would like to remind everyone, we do have a concession stand. We do have candy. We do have water. All very important things to have throughout the day.
And of course, caffeine.
There's what?
Yeah, didn't we do?
We shouldn't show caffeine to the children.
We should not. Sorry, Diane.
We're getting started in 3, 2, 1.
And in qualification match number 86, they've gotten 2 early passes in. We've got team 36830C, the Olympians, and team 36831B. Both of these teams from Auburn, Alabama. Let's see if the Olympians can make a shot. And, oh, it's almost there. They're trying to knock that ball in, but the switch is just holding it on. And there they go. Making that first. Oh, and team 36831B following it up with another shot and another switch. And oh, some loading mishaps, but they're powering through. 36831B making another shot in that top right goal. That's not another switch, but that is another shot. The Olympians trying to get that ball.
They're looking to be making a pass in this last 10 seconds. I want to focus on that interaction that happened earlier where the ball got stuck.
5,
That's
4.
it's always rough
3,
whenever the game
2,
doesn't want to.
1, 0.
This team was robbed of 2 switches, in my personal opinion. What do you think, Enoch?
I think, the game's just going to shake out how it is, and you just got to make the best of it and score a lot of points anyways.
Got to smile through the frowns?
Excuse me, sorry. In qualification match number 85, we had a score of 37 points for those teams. And Ingram dropping his water bottle.
I
cap
did
on the
not drop my
ground.
water bottle.
He is going to have to smile through that frown.
That's been on the ground.
And while we wait to start, let's interview this guy standing here.
Jeremiah.
How long have you been match loading, sir?
I don't know.
Have I asked you guys what
Does
your
not
favorite
know.
part of robotics is yet? What's your favorite part of robotics?
Concessions.
Concessions? Yeah, this kid gets it. This kid gets it.
That's why you volunteer for the free
Construction?
concessions.
I do enjoy
You don't
building
really
a
get
good
free
robot.
concessions.
Construction.
Construction?
Not breaking robots.
Not breaking the robots. A good answer.
No, that goes against my
Designing and just
philosophy.
having fun.
Designing and having fun. It is important to have fun. Yeah.
Adding something to the team that's not completely serious.
True. I remember my first time ever building a robot. We named it Lightning McQueen and put a fin on it. What do you think of that?
Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. Enoch, do you remember your first robot?
I do remember my first robot, and that thing was atrocious, to say the least.
Well, mine was named Lightning McQueen, so
Ingram, do you remember the first time we met?
I do remember. I barely remember the first time we met, but I do remember it. What was your first robot like?
It's right there. It's big.
That's your robot?
Yes.
Your first one?
Yes.
You're better than I am.
Thank you.
We were trying to do the box. John Hayes box. It didn't work out. Yeah.
Let's start talking over there. How are classes going for y'all?
Good. Bad.
We're gonna ask him more questions. What's your favorite class?
Social studies and science.
Ooh, I do like social studies. What are y'all learning right now?
Yellow journalism.
Yep. I forgot about that. I haven't learned history in 3 years. Yeah, it has been a while. I need water, y'all.
And while Ingram gets some water, I'm going to ask some questions. What is your favorite robot that you've seen here today?
That one.
That's actually
That one. That one.
That robot? That robot? Is that your robot?
Yeah.
So you think your robot's the best one? Are you going to win this tournament?
Probably not.
Probably not, huh? Well, let's see if you can pull it off.
It seems everyone is ready to go. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1.
And in qualification match number 87, we've got team 17410B, MCPS team 2, and team 36831C. Let's see, the best robot here, apparently. And they miss. Tamed by the other one, but they're loading back up. They've already got 2 passes in. Hey, they got a switch. MCPS team 2 did.
Almost getting that rebound shot. It's always fun to see the rebound shot. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of skill to get those to work out. 36831C getting that top switch and 17410 getting the shot in. 2 balls on the field. It looks like they're going to go for a pass before going for another shot. They're on their 3rd pass as they enter the last 15 seconds. Both robots have a ball with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can make something happen. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4,
And
3,
36831 getting that
1.
second shot.
Almost getting the final switch. A good effort.
And in qualification match number 86, we had a score of 22 points for those teams.
It looks like we have another team up of the same school. 36832. All the
These
way.
are some big robots. I wonder if they could combine and be out of size.
These are some of the beefiest robots we've seen. Sadly, they are not 6 feet. I would like to see a 6 feet robot next time, okay?
I will hold you to that promise to build
All right,
a robot.
we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
On field 2, we've got team 3682J Stack and team 36832 Narnia. One of these is a flywheel robot. The other one, a catapult. Catapult getting that top right.
Ooh, barely missing that
switch.
bottom switch. Narnia getting a hold of the new ball in play as it seems like Stack is going to get the bottom switch on the other side. Both switches on One side cleared. One ball on the field. Drivers are switching. It seems like Narnia is going to get that bottom switch.
And they do. Well, Team Stack, they're trying to get another ball so they can score in the low goal. It seems like Narnia wants to get that top left, that top left switch, but they miss. It's getting close. They don't have
With
that many
10
switches.
seconds
They have
left, can
scored a
Narnia
lot of
get this
balls in.
last switch? I
Narnia
don't think
rushing
Stack
back.
is capable of getting it.
3,
2.
2.
An unlucky shot at the very end.
And in qualification match number 87, we had a score of 36 points for those teams.
Hi. How are y'all doing today? You gotta talk closer to the mic.
I'm feeling good.
That's good. How about you? Are y'all having fun? That's good to hear.
And I want to interview that Flywheel. Flywheel, what do you have to say about this?
Sensitive enough.
Good work. It's very difficult to interview a Flywheel. I hope y'all could have heard that, but I don't think so. It sounded like a flywheel pretty much.
And honestly, did you see the fly that was on the field earlier?
There was a fly on the field.
There was a fly on the field.
Ooh.
It was just sitting there. Like it flew around a little bit, but then it landed.
Someone is handing me a controller. I don't know what it's for.
We have a missing
Missing
controller.
controller. It has rubber bands on the bottom. It's got a
Using-
string.
You know that Vex
Anyone
string
knows
stuff?
whose it is? There seems to be someone raising his hand up there. So if someone can come claim this, that would be great. It's
Yeah.
from Medler, so it must have been left at Skills.
It has the letter D on it. If you are a team D, you might have left your controller somewhere. We're gonna put it up at the front. Why are we listening to Bruno again?
Who's Bruno?
We don't talk about him.
You forget, I know less about music than Khaled. He just
All right,
I-
getting
like-
started in
you'll-
3, 3, 2, 1.
And in qualification match number 89, we have team 17410E Robo Knights and team 36831D. Both of these robots getting an early pass in. Let's see if they can get some goals now that they've loaded up their catapults.
Well, there's a bit of a mix-up, and it seems that only one of those counted as a pass, but they're still going to line up for the shot. That was a good shot from 36831D. And Robo Knights are also lining up for their shot. Robo Knights have pretty consistently gotten their shots through. Let's see if they can continue that consistency after the driver switch period. Getting the pass off.
Another pass and another shot by team 36831D, but they missed. So far, one shot. Robo Knights haven't made any shots.
10, 9,
Let's see
8,
if they can make it
7,
as we
6,
finish off this match.
5, 4,
And
3,
they
2,
last second.
1.
No dice. And in qualification match number 88, there was a score of 48 points for those teams.
We're sadly 2 minutes behind, so we're gonna try and hurry this up.
Carson, why are scorekeepers to blame for us being behind?
They're just bad at counting passes, man.
That is a wild accusation.
All right, everyone is ready to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
And in match number 90, we've got team 1555D Grape Shots and team 36832H Vorks. And it looks like Grape Shots going ahead and making an early shot, as well as grabbing that other ball for a pass. Let's see if Vorks can grab that ball and pass it to their teammate. Uh-oh. Seems to be some intake or catapult troubles. Nope, they're going. Although they're out-taking. It's hard to intake a ball when you're out-taking.
This team's struggling to get a hold of a ball. Vorks was able to get that early shot in, but Grape Shots was able to get the early shot in. Let's see if Vorks can get the other ball so it will be a pass. Grape Shots lining up, hopefully, to get a shot in this last 15 seconds. They have 2 balls to shoot with. Let's see if they can get them both in. That's the top one done. Let's see if they can get this last one in 8, 7, 6,
Great
5,
intake.
4, 3,
Rushing to line up.
2, 1.
Second shot. Oh, so
Almost
close.
making the shot.
That's why they spend so much time working on lining up so they can make those last second shots.
What is this? Spin up?
In match number 89, we had a score of 6 points for those teams.
All right, everyone's ready to go. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
In field one, we've got team 21788S Kaz and team 9502A LMS team E3. It seems like Kaz is lining up for a shot. They're not going for that early pass, these two teams. And it seems that LMS team E3, they're having some trouble getting lined up. Kaz shooting a shot, but it hits in the middle of those goals. LMS team E3, they're trying to back up, line up. And I was not seeing that coming. They managed to make a shot from really far away.
Some of these teams are really practiced with their shots, and it shows. As we enter the end of the driver swap period, we have both teams having a ball, getting lined up for a shot. Let's see. What a long shot.
Another shot by LMS team E3. They seem to have some trouble at the shot, but in the second half of the game, they're really dialing it in.
Their teammate Kaz seems to be a little stuck,
3,
so we might not
2,
see much else
1,
in the last 0 seconds.
And in match number 90, we had a score of 20 points for those teams.
All right, it looks like everyone's ready. So starting in 3, 2, 1.
In qualification match number 92, we've got team 15029B and team 21788E, Jafar the Great. Jafar the Great, they've got one in. They're trying to back up and shoot it. See if they can make it. A teammate halting there. Oh, they've got a pass in. 2 passes. Now these bots, they've got the passes with those balls. They're looking to score them so they can do more passes. Shot by 15029B, missing. False load, and a ball out of the field.
At the end of this driver swap period, they're struggling to get a hold of another ball because of that false load. Let's see if Jafar the Great can continue their greatness. I think Jafar the Great is probably one of my favorite team names here today, simply because it is not spelled Jafar. What a long shot. Getting lost in the switch. Oh my gosh.
A second shot.
2
One of them getting
insane
the
last
switch,
second
One
shots.
of them not. Both of them going through.
Those switches can really hate some teams.
Ugh. And in match number 91, we had a score of 4 points for those teams.
Hey guys, where's the third ball?
Khaled, I got it.
Neon, take on me.
Song.
I do know all the lyrics to it, but I'm not going to do that.
I have a question for you. Are you a fan of the Minecraft version of this song?
I've never heard of it.
Are you a fan of Minecraft?
Can you sing it for us?
Played it.
That's understandable. I've only played the mobile version of Minecraft.
I've never played it at all.
I am not kidding. I've only played the phone version of Minecraft.
I think, Ingram, let's get you some Minecraft on your computer and let's start playing it from
My
now on.
computer can't run Minecraft.
Then get a new computer.
What's your favorite video game?
I've never played video games.
Understandable. I play like 1 total.
Have you played an IQ game before? What's your favorite IQ game?
Pitching in. Like the first one I ever did, I think it's like pitching in or something like that. I can't remember the name.
So pitching in. I don't know. We don't know if that's a real one, but apparently it's the best. Last year's was all right. Yeah.
All right, everyone's ready. So we're starting 3, 2, 1.
In qualification match number 93, we've got team 15029C and team 1555B X Crew. Already 1 shot in, 1 switch made. That loader loading in. X Crew, they've grabbed a ball. They're coming in. They're like, get out of the way, teammate. We've got a score to make. Oh, but they don't. Oh, catapult mishaps. Let's see if they can make this second shot. They're not. Uh-oh. There they go.
The perseverance of the driver to know that that catapult will work eventually and getting the switch, having utter faith in their mechanisms. It's always fun to see the robots that were designed to work.
Props to the drivers of 1555B. It's a pretty narrow bot, and they're managing to line up every single time without any kind of lineup mech. As we enter the final 10 seconds of this game, it seems to be X Crew trying to make another shot, and they do. That's 3 switches, multiple passes, and that's the match.
We're having a lot of trouble with faults.
You tried doing this.
I'm down on the what?
We're gonna make sure to smile through the frowns.
Oh, get ready. Get ready. We're behind. Ready.
Come on, Khaled. Chop, chop.
Everyone looks to be ready, so we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 94. We've got team 8127A Cyber Dogs and team 21788M Tech Titans. Both of these teams, pretty solid names. Let's see how many points they get. And I think they've gotten a pass in already. See if they can score this goal. Team number, which one is that? That's Tech Titans trying to line up. Well, their team Cyber Dogs trying to grab up that other ball.
Accidentally pushing their teammate around as they're trying to line up for a shot, but their teammate just adjusts to the other goal. It's good adaptation to the problem. And they get that first top switch. Let's see. Ooh. The dead ball interrupting, but it seems like they are not going to have too many issues, but they're getting entangled again. Let's see if they can get the last shot in the last 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Titans making the shot. Nice work. In qualification match number 93, we had 16 points.
Teams, I'm just asking y'all, like, shoot in like the last 5 seconds. It's always hype, even if you miss.
Honestly, in the last 5 seconds, if you're far away from the goal, just shoot for Khaled. See if you can hit him.
You can't hit the ref.
They get negative bonus points if they do.
No, that's a major violation, I believe.
Therefore, negative bonus points.
You should throw a ball at the ref, right?
That's like a G1 or an S1 or something.
Both are major violations.
What if it's accidental? If it's accidental, no.
All right, what's your favorite part of Vex Robotics?
Seeing robots fail in the interesting ways their programmers fix them.
Fair enough. What about you?
Turmoil on the field
Driving.
over there, but it looks like
Driving?
they're clearing it up.
Yes.
What about you?
Scoring within the last 5 seconds.
All right, true.
You're speaking it into existence.
All right, everyone's ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 95. We've got team 21788R, team Override, and team 15029F. Both of these teams getting a pass in. Team Override looking to line up and make a shot. Let's see if they can do it. And they shoot and they score in that top right goal, getting the switch. Nice work. And it looks like both teams looking to grab a ball, load up those catapults, and do some more scoring.
1529F was having a bit of trouble with their intake and continues to, and it looks like the Kata on 21788R is frozen.
With about 20
All
seconds
they can do left with this time is pass. With 15 seconds left, both robots are having a malfunction. Hopefully, they'll be able to get them fixed before the next match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's never fun to watch the robots not work. All right, everyone is ready to go. So we're going to start 3, 2, 1.
In qualification match number 96, we've got team 17410D TC43 and team 17410C Cath Hacks. Both of these robots getting 2 passes in at the start.
It's always
let's see if TC43 can make that shot that they're lining up for.
it's pretty neat seeing the meta evolve because a lot of these teams weren't doing passes in the beginning, but now they make sure to do as many passes as possible throughout the game.
Yeah, it's always important to update your strategy as you figure out better ways to score points faster and faster. Both of these robots trying to load up and line up and see if they can pull that off with about 18 seconds left in the match.
Seeing that adaptation live time is watching the engineering process at work, seeing what's going wrong and changing it so that you can do better. Ooh, let's see if in 2, 1.
Nice work by those teams. And in qualification match number 95, we had a score of 6 points.
Talk about the engineering process or
I'm not a ref, so I can't say anything.
everyone.
And as we wait for this match to start, let's remind everyone that we have a beautiful concession stand. This venue is staffed by volunteers from our robotics club, and they are really trying to earn some money so we can have robots.
We actually do have some high schoolers as well. All right, everyone seems to be ready to go. Let's start in 3, 2, 1.
On field 1, we've got team 15029G and team 36830A Gear Grinders. And it looks like, what team is that? Gear Grinders getting that top right goal and that switch. Their team or passing with their teammate. Gear Grinders going in for a second shot. They shoot and they're making it in that bottom. Oh, but they drive forward too quickly.
Gear Grinders is one of the few robots that the first strategy that they go for is immediately going for a goal. They managed to get the switch hitting the back edge of it. They still have possession of the ball. They need to swap controllers. Let's see if take over.
And both teams are lining up, trying to make shots. 15029G trying to go for a long shot, almost made it in to their credit. And the Gear Grinder
5,
trying to
4,
go for another shot.
3,
Let's see if
2,
they can get
1.
it in. Oh,
Still not making it
close.
with the time
So
they had
close.
left.
In match number 97, we had a score of 20 points for those teams.
Let's see if everyone's ready to go. Robots look lined up. Teams look ready. I think we're ready. 3. Oh.
Boarding that false start as this team seemed to be having
Oh.
some trouble with their catapult.
Go back.
Here. I'll do it.
Never mind. We got it.
Oh, he disabled me.
Some field mishaps. Let's see if we can sort this out real quick. We don't want to get more behind.
Are we on?
98, yeah.
Ready?
All right, we're ready for real this time. Starting in 3, 2, 1.
Match number 98, we've got team 1555C AA batteries and team 17410F MCPS team 6. It looks like they've already gotten one goal, one switch, second goal, second switch. And they are loading in very quickly, these two teams. And a third switch by the AA batteries. And let's see if these teams can maybe do some passes, maybe score some more. I don't know. There seems to be a lot of energy going on.
Not a lot of communication going on between the two teams. It seems like with these last seconds left, all they're going to be able to do is get a hold. It seems like AA batteries has consistently gotten all the switches. Let's see if they're able to get a pass and a shot off with the time they have left.
MCPS Team 6 trying to pass to their teammate or maybe score. They're not sure.
Ooh.
It always helps teams when they make sure to communicate their strategy before the match and just really lock in on it.
That
Yeah.
was my bad.
I hit a board. I think you hit in.
You heard both of the sounds, right? Yeah, that was.
Oh, we got pre-match high fives going.
That's
Last time
always
we saw
luck.
last time we saw pre-match high fives, it was one of the coolest matches we've seen. So let's see if they hold up. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Qualification match number 99. We've got team 1555A Rapid Renegades and team 3682. Wait, no, the 36832C Vexaraptor. One goal already by Rapid Renegades. Second goal by Vexaraptor.
These teams making this match an exciting last match to have today. 2 switches cleared. That's the third switch. And here comes the fourth. This is some amazing teamwork with plenty of passing. And look at that, shooting into your goal.
Excellent work by these two teams. They seem to be unable to load now. Let's see if they can pull off some more.
Communication between these teams working out. They have 13 seconds left. We hope to see at least 2 more shots. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
After making another
3,
shot,
2,
can Rapid
1.
Renegades do a last second pass?
Amazing teamwork. The pre-match high fives are real.
Wow. Nice work, y'all. Nice work. In match number 98, we had 20 something points. I don't know. We've gone past that to match number 99 with 82 points, tying for our highest score of the day. Apparently,
It was. Oh, it was the very first one.
finals are going to be at 2:30 in here, so about 20 minutes.
Finals will be at 2:30. 2:30. So you have 20 minutes to prep your robots and talk with your teammate.
Sensitive ears.
Probably right here.
See, I don't know. It sounds loud enough to me too. Like,
Of course it is. Okay.
Otherwise, I just. You can hear all of it.
hear him breathing.
I
This
want to.
allows me to actually hold it to my mouth, and it doesn't sound like I'm saying the whole time.
Son?
Hey, Jeremiah. Let me start at 2:20.
Can we? All right, so slight update to our schedule. We're going to start finals at 2:20 instead of 2:30, as previously stated.
She was asking, huh? She was asking it.
Okay. We are going to be doing finals at 2:20. 2:20. So make sure teams are here by 2:20. So that's 2 minutes.
All right, we're gonna get back into the. I almost said back into the thick of it. Which field are we starting on? I need my tablet.
Right there.
Oh, you need to explain the rules.
No, I said, why don't you explain what's gonna happen?
All right.
Bro, don't worry about this. I'll get you another one.
Can I get your tablet? Is that mine?
Rules.
Yeah. Do you need to explain any rules?
They're in a ton just now and say whatever you need. Go ahead and start your hype train, if you would.
All right, we're gonna be getting started with finals pretty soon. I want to see crowd. Are you guys able to see the countdown at all? Y'all should count down with me as we get started in 3, 2, 1.
And in our first final match, we got team 17410D TC43 and team 36831B. Both of these teams going for an early pass. Let's see if they can line up with those goals and score some switches. And what is that? Team TC43, they're at the goal. They're lining up. Their teammate also coming over. Teammate scores on the top. They score on the top. That is excellent news for these teams going forward through the driver swap.
Both teams getting that top switch, and it looks like they're going to be aiming for a pass. It seems like TC43 is getting a little bit in the way as 36831B gets a little stuck, but they have an opportunity to get 2 passes right here.
10 seconds.
With 10 seconds left, let's see if they can get another shot off. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice work by these teams.
All right. So they got a score of 29. Thank you.
So real quick, let's explain how finals works. So for finals, each team is paired with the team next to it in ranking. So 1 with 2, 3 with 4, so on, up until the 19th ranked team and the 20th ranked team. Then these alliances go each starting with the lowest ranked, working up to the highest ranked. They do a finals match where they score as much points as they can in that 1 minute. And the team with the highest amount of points after we run all of these finals matches will be our champion for today.
All right, we're looking ready to go. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
In our second finals match, we've got team 17410E Robo Knights and team 36831C with 2 passes early on. Both of these teams, they've passed. They've got their catapults loaded. They're looking to score. Robo Knights getting that first. No, that wasn't Robo Knights. 36831C getting a score. Robo Knights narrowly missing. Another attempted pass. I don't think they made it, but now they've got it. That's 3 passes.
Tipping the robot up. This team is making sure to communicate and work together. It seems like 36831C is lining up for another shot, and they get that second switch and the second goal.
That's
These
2
last 20
switches.
seconds are going to be crucial for how they go. A little bit of a jam going on. It seems like 36831C is going for the shot and misses. Ooh, barely missing the pass. Let's see what Robo Knights can do. Oh, there's a
5, 4,
3, 2, 1.
0.
Barely missing that shot.
Attempted shot. Let's see how much they get.
Results of final 2 are 20-20.
20 points. So our first finals match, they still have the high score, so they will still sit up front. Let's move on to finals match number 3 and see if we can crown a champion at this field.
36831B and 174010D managed to stay in the seats. We're all ready? We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1.
In finals match number 3, we've got team 21788M Tech Titans and team 36831A. Both of these teams getting two passes early on. Both of them lining up to score. Let's see. Team 36831A trying to score it in, but they can't. Let's see if the Tech Titans can make it. And both teams
Tech Titans
shoot that
make it
score.
right at the beginning of the driver swap. It looks like 36831A is lining up to try and get that top thing again, and they get the bottom one.
Nice work by
Breathing
these
life
teams
into
and the
this
match.
Ooh, barely missing that bottom switch. Both teams are looking to make another shot with 15 seconds left. 36831A lines up 7, 6,
Trying
5,
to make
4,
one
3,
one
2,
shot in, one shot
1.
missing.
Getting a
Great work by the
shot
team.
and not much else.
And let's see if these teams, how much points they get.
Final score is 21, allowing the people in the seats to stay in the seats.
All right, let's move over to finals match number 4 and see if we have some new people for the chair of champions.
Chair of Champions doesn't really like the idea of that, I don't think.
I don't know. If we get some high fives in here, we might be able to set a new world record. Ready?
All right, everybody's ready and locking in. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1.
All right, so we've got two locked in teams here. We've got 1555C AA batteries and team 1555D grape shots. These teams are from the same school, so they know each other. They know their strategies. They are trying to lock in for this match. And,
You can tell both teams are locked in with the way that they shot that first shot.
and two switches already. Grape shots seem to have some trouble with their robots, but AA batteries are certainly scoring a lot of goals.
Grape Shot's going for the third switch, but not managing to get it as we exit the driver switch period. Let's see. There's another pass from Grape Shots to AA batteries. AA batteries are lining up for another shot with 15 seconds left. Let's see. Oh, there's the third switch.
And grape
Six,
shots, they don't seem to
5,
be able to get
4,
catapult. Let's see if they can get
2,
the passing.
1.
With-
Oh, second pass. Let's see if that makes the difference. Final score is 36. We have a new chair of champions. All right, as we get into finals match 5, everyone is ready to go. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1.
In this field here, we've got two great named teams. Team 36830A, Gear Grinders, and their school's C team, the Olympians. Both of them making an early shot. Let's see if they can get two switches. Just one, but that's still good.
Both of these teams are some of the best at communicating that we've seen. They've always worked well with their teammates, and hopefully we'll see this go through.
Olympians knocked a switch, but they didn't get it in. And as we go into the driver swap, both teams intaking these new drivers, they're going to have to line up, and they are going to have to make some shots. So it looks like Gear Grinders trying to make some. One shot from the Olympians.
Gear
That's good
Grinders
for them.
are struggling to get that bottom switch, but it looks like the Olympians are managing to keep on making shots. There's 10 seconds left. They get the bottom switch.
5,
Olympians lighting up a shot.
3, 2,
2, 1.
all 4 switches. That might be a high score. We'll just have to see.
But that goal counted.
Yeah,
Switch
no.
counted. Yeah.
I got it, actually. I got one extra.
You're right. One goal, one quick miss. That's fine. It's not enough though.
What's the score?
The final. Can I call it? Final score of that match was 33. One of the most pounding matches we've seen yet, with multiple moves in the last second, but it wasn't enough.
And as we make our way into these final 4 matches, these are going to be our top 8 ranked teams. These teams have consistently scored the most points, so we are sure to see some wild action.
Everyone is ready to go in finals match 6, and we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
We've got team 1555B X Crew and team 21788R team Override. Both of these teams doing an early pass, both of them shooting. X Crew makes it, team Override not close enough.
Team Override has gotten some of the coolest shots of tonight, getting a lot of long shots, but X Crew is looking to get that bottom switch, and they seem to be pushing each other around. Luckily, it seems like Team X Crew is able to get multiple shots off on the same switch to try and get it through. They're toying with a bit of luck, and they weren't able to get it through on that attempt. Let's see if Team Override is able to make something with these last seconds.
Uh-oh. Not looking good coming into the last seconds. Maybe if they can score those, maybe they got enough passes.
3, 2, 1.
Last second shot, but it only ended up in the low zone.
The final score of finals match 8 was 6. We see some pre-game communication going on between the teams.
Drivers, are we ready? Motors? Okay, let's get this started.
Finals match 7 will begin in 3, 2, 1.
And we've got team 36832A Narnia and team 15029A, both of them going for an early pass and going very quickly to line up and score some goals. Narnia missing, but it rebounds in. Can they get that low one? And it's close. And they do. So they got 1 switch, 1 goal, 2 passes. Let's see if team 15029A can make a goal.
And they do. Narnia
Nice
lining up for their next shot, getting it in the bottom goal. 2 balls on the field, neither of them on possession. Into the driver's switch. Looks like both teams have switched. They're going to pass. Ooh, and it's a pass. Let's see if 1529A is going to be able to get the other ball to their teammate or score it in the last 10 seconds. Narnia is lining up to get that 3rd switch. And 1529A. 3,
2,
2,
1.
missing it.
Nice work by these teams.
Showing the 6 is diabolical. Final score of 29, not enough to upset the chair of champions.
Those champions sitting in that chair, they want to win really badly, but so do all these teams coming up. I believe we've got 3 matches left.
We're starting to check on our team, see if we're ready to go. Finals match 8 begins in 3, 2, 1.
On the field is team 36830D, the Maniacs, and team 17410B, MCPS, team 2. They've gotten 2 passes in. They're both going to line up. They've both got those alignment mechs. Let's see if that helps them out. Can they make these shots? They make one. Uh-oh. Catapult troubles on the Maniacs. Let's see if they can figure it out.
Never fun to hear the sound of gears crunching, especially in a finals match. Something this important is always going to hurt. They're going to do a little bit of last second work on the robot. Let's see if the MCPS Team 2 is going to be able to make something happen with that alignment mech, giving them consistent shooting throughout. Team 36830D Maniacs are able to get their robot back in the field with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can make something happen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice work by those teams, powering through even though there's a malfunction, trying to score as many points as possible.
We're glad to see that they continue to have sportsmanship even though that rough thing happened. Even with their catapult breaking, they were able to get a score of 26. All right. We're getting to the last two matches. We're getting to the last two matches. These are your top 4 teams that are left. It seems like everyone's ready to go. Y'all ready? We're gonna start finals match 9 in 3, 2, 1.
On the field, we got team 36832C Vexaraptor and team 36832J Stack. And it looks like the flywheel bot, very unique robot. They score that bottom goal. Let's see if Vexaraptor can make their make a goal, or if they're just gonna pass to Stack. And Stack making a second low goal. This is excellent work by their team.
It looks like
Consistently
Stack
score.
is going to trust the. It looks like Velociraptor is going to trust the reliability of Stack's flywheel. It's a very impressive mechanism. It seems to consistently get into the bottom goal. Looking to get another pass. It seems that Vexaraptor's catapult broke during the match. So with the final 10 seconds left, let's see if they can get that pass followed by a last shot. 1.
Make it. That was a good match. Let's see if they can top our champions there.
With 47, they upset the chair of champions.
We are on to finals match number 10, our last match of the day. If this team can upset the current top score of 47 points, they will be our champions, no questions asked.
These teams are facing a bit of technical difficulties, but these teams are these are the 2 highest scoring teams that we've had today, consistently doing well in all of the matches that they've had.
On top of that, I'd argue they've got some of our best names of the day. Rapid Renegades and Robo Tigers, solid names.
I do like Robo Tigers. As a member of Aubie 1 and the Auburn Robotics Club, Robo Tigers, I'm a fan.
Let's get this started.
All right, let's get the final match of today started in 3, 2, 1.
On the field, we've got 1555A Rapid Renegades and 36832S Robo Tigers. They got 2 passes in. They're both lining up to score 1 goal. Second switch. Oh, maybe they're going to get 2 switches with 1 goal, and they did. Excellent work, team, playing on the fly. A pass, and they make it.
This is some of the best teamwork we've seen today. They
already, and we're only 35 seconds in.
A little bit of issues with their catapult, passing to their teammate again, continuously landing in the robot.
This is going to be high scoring. Maybe they can upset our champions.
It's already at one of the highest scores that we've seen tonight. Let's see. Can they continue? Oh, it looks like they have a bit of a jam.
Maybe they've got enough points, though, that it won't matter.
3, 2, 1.
Nice work, teams. Nice work.
Take the championship.
Both from Auburn, Alabama, too. Our football team may not win, but robotics teams do.
I had a feeling that was going to be the winning one. No, those teams, they got 82 early. They got 82
For rewards, it's on.
It's on.
Here's the mic. Grab the mic. Good mic. Give me the good mic. What other than, is it just like top 3 and is it top 2 in skills?
Teamwork and skills. That's it.
Or no, just
Where are
just
awards?
announce the awards are happening.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and give away our awards. We're gonna start with the Robot Skills Champion Award. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to Team 36832S Robo Tigers from Auburn Junior High School. The next award we have is the Teamwork Champion Award. The Teamwork Champions Award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals matches. With a score of 82, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 1555A Rapid Renegades and Team 36832S Robo Tigers. Oh.
Okay. We just have a few more parting words. I want to say thank you, everyone, for coming out today. We had a great time seeing everyone compete this year. And I just want to quickly advertise that we are doing another IQ competition on January 11th. It's already on Robot Events, so please go register. Thank you, everyone.
Why are you giving that to me?
I thought you wanted to say something, bro.
No.
Oh, my bad.